Bruh. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Who's llama?
Who's llama?
Yeah, so I have someone added on team, and their name is Llama, and they're playing CS:GO right now.
It's probably Ryan Carroll.
I think so.
Yeah, probably. Huh? I didn't know that.
I don't know how to tell if it's Ryan Girl.
Scroll up, like go to the top. Under, see that arrow right next to the name, or any of those his past names.
I don't know. This user has no known aliases. Can you delete them off your profile?
Christian Bale. Yeah.
Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow.
Oh, yo, I don't know if that package is for you or for Mo. It says a lot. In the bathroom. I think I should have the light on. Might be on that short sauce.
Bow.
Oh yeah? You wanna try it? You tell me? I hope so, cause it was looking man expensive. You can't use the deal with it. Yeah. Is it busting? What'd you get? You can't use the frappe deal with it? No, you can't, dude. I thought you were gonna be able to. Yeah. I think it's just
Ah,
the mocha with like chocolate chips. Yeah, that mocha. That mocha latte. It's more mocha-y though. Yeah, I'll pass with it.
She got arrested. I don't remember.
Who got arrested?
I don't. Watch it.
Oh, yo, Brandon, is
What's
Jason
up?
online?
Nah, I don't think so.
Forgot I'm supposed to invite him.
Yeah. Oh, he is on, but he's not in the Discord.
Oh, okay. I guess he's like in a bad mood or whatever.
Why? What
Shut
happened
off
now?
mic down again or something.
They shut off again?
I think Mike forgot or something. I don't even know what happened actually. We talked to Mike like before we came back.
What the hell? The Balatro Demon, dude.
Hell yeah. Dude, what is that noise?
What's what noise?
You don't hear like the boom, boom.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. I thought it was you.
Yeah, well, I thought it was you.
Well, I thought.
That, bro, like, what is that?
Oh,
It's me.
What are you doing?
I'm sniffling.
What the fuck?
Allergy season, dog.
What the fuck?
yeah. Well, as I was saying, I think you need a knuckle sandwich, there, Bonga.
Maybe.
Hold on, talk that spicy. I give you a spicy knuckle Sammy.
Jake, if you're not in here to give me Travis Scott, why are you here?
Travis
Wow,
Scott's back
dude.
in the shop.
What?
No.
No. What you say, Jake?
I said, I was about to say.
You are so low, bro.
I said, I was about to say.
You was about to say what?
I was about to say, like,
That you gonna get
ain't no
this
way to
knuckle
rock
sandwich
Travis
instead?
Scott, bro. Man, I ain't getting no knuckle sandwich, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
you
getting
is,
us
boy.
a knuckle sandwich this time. Boy, you ain't no Timmy Tough Knuckles.
I'm finna turn that internet off again. What are you talking about?
I really rock your shit, twin.
What?
I really rock your shit, twin.
You really what?
I really rock your shit, twin.
Yeah.
What you mean, yeah?
Say it with your chest,
You
man.
ain't finna be aight, twin.
You ain't finna be alright whispering like that and shit.
You gonna get sweet heat, man.
Master Whispernator.
Sweat tea, man.
9000.
Man, I'm finna get sweat teas, man. Your
You know what's
boy,
crazy? I hear you yap yap yapping, but I can't hear anything you're saying.
please, finna get sweat please. You
I
literally
just hear
finna
that.
get sweat please. You literally finna get sweat please. You literally gonna sweat please. I told you gonna
I got
sweat
bro at
please.
200
Oh, you're gonna get
and
sweat
I can't
teas.
hear anything.
You're gonna get sweat teas.
What?
You literally gonna get Swiss cheese. Are you literally finna get Swiss cheese?
Wow. Not cool.
What you're doing is not nice.
It's about to be your brain in the brain radio chamber.
Okay.
It's getting to that time. It's getting to that time, twin. What you know about this, Jake?
That brain and the brain radio station.
Peep that shit.
Man, I already done that step of the Easter egg.
What?
I already done that step of the Easter egg.
Are you tuned in?
Yeah, I'm tuned in.
Are you seeing this?
Yeah, all that lightning. That shit like crazy, twin. Shit like cray cray. Ha ha ha.
radio lights on. They all like shut off and I have to turn them back on.
Damn. Oh, I gotta blow mine out.
I think it's to like make it not lag as much in game or in the builder. But I'm trying to see that shit the full way. Look at that. That's an awful lot of effects right there. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Bitch, I'm going in. And I'm gonna go hard.
This shit looks crazy, bro. For some reason, this lightning is not playing though when I have it scripted. Or do I have it scripted? Is that the problem? Let's see. Yes. Level notify charge. Wait till it charge. Play the exploders. It's all Jake's fault, dude. Oh my god.
My God, Gemma, stab. Stab, Gemma. Stab. Gemma. Oh, wow.
It's crazy, Jake. How you got your headset in the bathroom? Or are you in the bathroom? Cause that's how far it sounds like you are.
Who wants to play Tarkov?
Dog, Gemma just bit my ribcage.
Bite it back.
This is Tarkov.
What? You were gonna say bite it back?
Bite it back.
No, I'm not gonna hurt my dog. I'm not gonna injure my dog like that. 'Cause that's my dog. That's my dog. Ha! Haggle nuts.
Yo, Killer Elixir. What's good, bro? I don't know when you sent that chat.
Yo, Kruger, look at my score. I just hit that score out
You
of
be
this.
tuning out of the chat. I feel bad. Wait, you what?
I scored 444 out of 450, and it made me upset.
Oh shit. I just sent it now. Okay, here then. Bro, the other night I didn't look at the chat for mad long, bro. And this guy was like spamming the chat like, fuck this, this is a one-way conversation, I'm done, bye. And I was like, what the hell, when did this dude send this? I don't even know when this happened.
Damn. What a piece of
I
fucking
felt
shit.
bad. Because he was saying like mad compliments at first. Like, damn, bro, you're always working so much, you should get paid for this and shit. And then just instantly flipped the switch. I was like, damn. What happened? Now it's fuck me, one-sided conversation? Bro's bugging out for nothing? Yeah, facts, right? I'm just working on the Easter egg now, though. For my
What you're
custom
doing is
zombies
not
map.
nice.
You basically are... This is like the visuals that are gonna happen once you
You're doing is not
complete
nice.
it.
Please, bro, please. Oh, you
It's like
fucking...
you weld the jar to the radio. How much longer you got? Shit. Well, if we look at my list here, I'm right here on the prepping of it. And Well, for the full Easter egg, I got way longer to go. But for this one step of the Easter egg, which is the experiment, I'm like halfway done. Cause I just gotta do right now I have it so you weld the jar. Well, you gather all the supplies, then you weld this jar to the radio, right? And then you pour the serum in, which plays this like bubbling effect after you pour it. And then you place the brain in, and then you um, plug the radio in, and it'll turn the red light on, and then you have to charge it with these soul boxes out here. This is just the test for now. Then you charge it, right? And then this is what happens. It'll turn green, like doing the green and yellow with these after they are all fully charged. I ain't gonna say the rest right now. I ain't gonna say what happens after that. But this is where we at right now with it. I just gotta script um script these effects to activate when you finish the final soul box.
Yeah.
I feel like the bubbling effect should change to look more like a boil, like a little faster and lower down. Well, let me there's like all the effects playing right now, so it kind of looks crazy. Let me save and quit real quick, and I'll go in game and show you how it looks, cuz it looks better in game, I would say. But yeah, we're getting through the checklist. I got all the prepping of the radio done. I still have to do the I have to set up how you are able to access the lab that you're gonna do this in. Not gonna lie, testing these games seem fun as hell. Yeah, dude, it's pretty fun, bro. It's like a super advanced Minecraft. Oh, thank you for the follow, Killer Elixir. I appreciate it, brother. But yeah, it's basically like a super advanced Minecraft or like a what's
Wow.
another building game? Not Fortnite, because that's like not you're not like building your own shit. Well, I guess you can do that, but it's more like Minecraft where like you can really build whatever you want, but just super advanced.
Jesus Christ.
And like
Did you
Redstone
just launch the
basically
game?
is the scripting. Did I launch
Did
the
you
game?
just launch? Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Because every time you launch the game, your voice goes like double the volume.
What the fuck?
Now it's back to normal.
Why does it do that?
I don't know,
It's so weird.
but it's crazy when it does it. It really just catches you off guard. Yo, shouts out to everybody on the album. You feel me, son?
Yes, sir. Shouts out Frankie Ocean.
Frank Ocean.
You don't even know that song, G.
There's no
I
way,
feel like
bro.
an old head. Wait, why is he still in here? I deleted that model. But alright. So, this is just my test map, by the way. Like, this isn't my actual map. This is just what I do everything in, so in case I run into an error and, like, break the map for a little bit, I can still go on my actual map and play it while this is fucked up. But, alright, so you have to do them in order right now. I don't know why. I have
No.
to figure out a way to make them not be in order. I could just pick them up any order I want. But for right now, you have to do blowtorch pickup, acid vial, then you pick up the brain. Then you bring it over here. You start welding the jar. Boom. Jar welded, right? Apply the serum. Boom. Now the serum's ready. And look, you could see it like bubbling and stuff. Like when you're in game, it looks a lot cooler, I would say. I do have to fix the water though. And then you place the brain in. Boom. Ready to charge, right? So now you have to plug it in. I don't have that. I have it basically set up. It's just the gramophone instead of like there's gonna be like a bundle of wires right here. And you click, just pretend this, how it says hold F to pick up. Just pretend that is saying it right here. Hold F to plug in radio. And then you do that, right? Boom. It plugs the radio in, and then this light turns on. So now you have to charge the radio. Which you then do the soul boxes. See that? I still have to do the scripting for the soul boxes, but they do work. They collect the souls. Each one right now is 3 souls per box, just for testing. I just have to make it so when it's full, it like does an effect and deletes it. And then once you do them all, it'll switch that to green, like how I was in the builder. Yeah, man. Then I got this too. These are all in order too, which I don't want them to be, but pick up all the matryoshkas, right? And then you'll bring them to the shop in my map, which this will be there, and then you trade in the matryoshkas to her, and then boom, she gives you the Mustang and Sally's.
Damn.
This looks so weird quality-wise because I just got done watching someone play Rainy Death. What is that? I don't know what Rainy Death is. Yo, what the hell? That look crazy. Did I fill all the soul boxes already? It looks a little crazy right now on my test map, but let's see what else we got. Little tomb, Easter egg. Shoot all the tombs. Good at shoot all the perks. Shoot the 3 perk bottles. Get a free perk. Rainy Death looks like if you up BO6 graphics a little bit and put them into a custom zombies map. I see, I see. Yeah, this looks a little crazy right now. This is the tester map though, so I ain't going too crazy on the detail for performance while testing. But on my actual map, it looks a lot better, quality-wise. Lighting and shit like that. Boom, slush ready, and then you'll be able to drink the slush. The subsonic slush. Yeah, so basically you pour it. Well, this cup is gonna be there on the dispenser, and then you pick the cup up off the ground, you place it down there, and then it dispenses it like that, and then you'll be able to buy it and drink it. Got this custom perk machine too that I made, the Pyro Punch Elixir. I gotta switch the bottle still. That's what, I'm about to do that right now actually. Switch the bottle. Custom HUD too. Got the custom HUD. You know what's up. Oh, speaking of BO6 though, I do have this. I just ported this in. Like 2 days ago. It's the Wonder Wop. I think it's world ww underscore zmb underscore dg2. I gotta fix that when you reload or when you inspect it. The light's a little messed up, but the model itself does look very nice. Just gotta fix the reload. I don't know why the light is so bright on it. I think this one, yeah, this one's fucked up too. Not as bad though. Changed all the guns too, so you can inspect every single gun. Again, that shit's trash. I want to make this one be able to inspect. This is one gun that is not inspected. Let me get back to it. Alright. So, let's see. I might just rebuild the Soulbox script completely. Gotta go, sorry it was so early, but I'll try and be back sometime sooner. It's all good, brother. I appreciate you tuning in, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this soul box, man. It should just work like this. For each player, give score when the box is fully charged. What are you running, Jake?
Oblivion.
What did you say?
Baconator?
Yeah.
Is it
What
Oblivion?
did you say?
Huh?
Are you playing Oblivion?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
No, you're not.
Be quiet, buddy.
No,
Yeah.
no,
No.
Yeah.
no.
The bongos playing with
Being
cards.
rebellious.
Hey, Bunko, you're all bark, no bite.
Okay,
Wow.
dude. You're
Wow.
11.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm being rebellious, just like you.
No, you're being 11, just like you.
I'm a karma.
What?
I'll really rock your shit, twin. I've
Your
run it
age
now
is your
since like I was
bedtime.
Damn.
fucking 12 actually. Bum ass fucking mofo, bro. You
It's
dumb as
fucking
shit.
12, actually, dude.
Hey, how about you get some shit right, bro? I told you this before.
Who are you?
I'm him. That's why I am.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
Damn.
You kill him with a knife, motherfucker?
Alright, I gotta switch this gramophone to a set of cables.
Huh? Shit.
Right? Why do you say
He's going
Jaconator?
down to talking to mom.
What?
I'm talking to mom.
You, Quacko. Yep.
Be quiet, buddy.
Right.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Um. Okay. This is rough here. I should have done that from the beginning. I'm retarded.
Gemma.
So Jake, why are you hating and not appreciating?
Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Wow.
What's good with you, bro?
Yeah, dude.
Nothing.
Why are you being so
Nothing.
mean, bro?
I just feel like it.
Oh, I just wanna. Oh, I'm taking on it, man. Oh,
Yeah. What that
boom,
one
got
just said.
roasted.
What the fuck you even saying, bro? Yeah, fucking mute yourself. Good little boy.
Jake, you're talking so low, we probably can't even hear you.
Yeah, being wuss.
You can't say, yeah, that's what I thought when you whispering, my boy. I can't even hear what you said.
Nah.
I just see the green light popping up.
Maybe you just not using your ears.
What?
Everyone got arrested.
Still can't hear you.
Yeah, right.
That's why you stuck in the sewers right now, twin.
No.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
I'm gonna read full fucking books. Bruh, I have to wait 24 hours. Game.
What do you say?
I have to wait 24 in-game hours.
What do you say, Bruce? No. What'd you say though? What did Jake say?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I
Cause
have
his
to wait
mic barely
20.
working too.
I have
But
to wait
what's going on, bro?
24 hours
Oh, you have to wait
to do
24
this
hours.
stupid fucking book. Yeah.
What the hell?
But you're not sleeping?
No.
Why don't you do other quests while you wait, Jay?
I found out that I don't have to wait the 24 hours.
So what you gotta do?
I have to head over to the tower inside of the Imperial thing inside this town. I don't know, but I have to wait like each in-game day to like get a single clue on it. So I just searched up how to do it. Imperial City Green Emperor Way. Direction. Oh, Green Emperor Way. Alright. this camera. Alright, so I have to wait until it's 12 in the game.
It's Snippy,
Snipper.
aka Snipperdoodle, aka Snippenheimer, aka Snippermeister, or Snipper for short. Cougar, you crazy as hell, twin.
Hell yeah.
You crazy as hell. You crazy nigga, twin. What is that room?
Weapon.
What is that room?
This
The stew?
is the brain experiment. This is where you do the experiment for the Easter egg.
You're making your own Easter egg?
Yeah. I got
Nah,
most of it
like
done.
I said before, you crazy, twin.
Hold on, let me save and quit.
You got mad brain capacity for all that.
Yeah, still got a lot to do. This is how far I'm at. I got all this still to do script wise, but I got most of it done. At least for the experiment. I'm like halfway done on the experiment.
That shit look fire. Oh, John Gotti.
There we go. Gonna take a little minute.
Oh, I forgot. I'm about to stock up on these fucking nades, dude.
Hey, yeah, brother.
Judging by this. Copy. Copy. PyroWorld.
Alright, there we go.
Oh shit.
Alright, peep game, peep game, peep game. Alright, so you pick up the items first.
Are those gonna be like scattered around the map?
Yeah. And then you weld the jar. And boom. Jar welded. You apply the strain. Boom.
Serum.
Serum's added. You place the brain. Boom. Brain is ready to charge up.
Oh shit.
So then I don't have the. I was just doing the wires. That's what I was doing with the smoke effects and shit. But for right now, it's just imagine that was you plugging in the wires, and then the red light goes on, and then you gotta go charge the soul boxes.
Oh, by killing zombies?
Yep.
Oh. Zombies are gonna look like that.
Weapon.
The zombies are gonna be skeletons.
Yes, sir.
Hundreds, bro. Where have you been?
Bro, I went to some stupid ass carnival, bro. I'm pissed off right now, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm sitting until 11
Huh?
o'clock.
You never seen this dude Kruger's map or what? I hear you asking him all these questions.
I
Yeah,
haven't
you
seen it
sounded
this
like a real fucking newbie, dude.
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck do you know about the Pyro World, dude?
Nothing, dude. I give it a minute till I ask about it again.
What do you like, bro? Do you even have a brain? Brain radio?
But I have a dick, and you know what you're doing to that? You're lying right now.
Don't wait for that all day, dude.
Doing tricks on it right now, dude.
Dude, what is with the sticks on those things, Kruger? Holy shit.
Where have you
These are the
been, dude?
Marion
You've been added
Janes.
that, dude.
Oh my god.
I think the
Hold
first
on.
thing you added, dude.
This dude Ribbon thinks that this platform is Kruger's map.
No, I don't, dude. No, I don't.
Dead ass.
Okay, so what's his map look like?
Hundreds.
It's
Don't
all
tell me that, bro.
spooky and scary, dude.
You think this is all I have?
Well,
No, I know this is not all you have,
Okay.
dude. I know this
he
is
doesn't
This
know
is
what it
the
looks
test
like.
map.
This is your tester.
I basically use
No.
this
I was
so
just
if I
asking
get
if the zombies
errors
didn't-
and it like breaks the map, it won't break my main map. So I can
Yeah,
only
Ribbon.
I'll only port over the scripts from this once they work.
Obviously, bro.
Pick
Okay.
up Rick.
The
Ooh,
Rick
he's got-
Toppin with choice goes
So
crazy.
yeah, watch this. So
He's got
in the main
figurines
map,
there,
there's a
dude?
Mary and Jane's exotic shop, right? And
Mhm.
basically you pick up the Matryoshkas all around the map. I found
Seen
them
the
all,
Spanish
right?
chop shop,
Boom,
dude.
bam.
I'm into him.
Head to Mary and Jane's for reward. And then this, you trade the dolls into her. Boom. She gives you the Mary and Jane's.
Shit.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
My dog is barking. What should I do?
Muzzle it.
Should I?
No.
Good idea.
No, dude.
I'm gonna do it.
Arrow punch.
Let him bark. Let him bark.
Pedro punch
Be
him.
up
Dude,
there.
I'll bring him to your house and let him fucking bark, and then you'll fucking see how that feels.
Fine, dude. My dogs bark all the time, dude. You just gotta learn to tune it out. You know?
Fucking melanated bullshit right there.
Tune it out. You're also in a one floor like apartment, so that shit you can hear that shit louder than I can.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, gear up for woods.
Gear up for this fucking dick in your mouth, dude.
Gotta ask, bro.
I already
The
have.
fuck?
The day's over, bro.
It is. It's done.
It's time to
Get
go to
off.
sleep.
Good night. Good night, Spenny.
It's time to go to sleep. Where did Spenny go? Damn. Good night, Spenny.
He's gone. Good night.
Hostility.
Silent,
Hostility.
silent dip out.
Hostility here. Too much hostility. There's way too much hostility here. You guys gotta just ease up, you know? Ease up. Manakura, man, just ease, you know?
Like that.
That's the mood type shit. Sipping, drinking, activists on some screw type shit. Just a sad horror running through the crew. Make sure you guys stock up on all your
Dude,
RGMs.
oh my god. Brain radio. No fucking way.
Fucking
Make sure you
did it.
guys stock up
It's
on all your
materialized.
RGMs.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
I did it. I did the quest.
You guys stocking up on all your RGMs.
Actually, it should be. I only bought a few yesterday.
Yes, my prepper just reset. I'm buying another one.
I can't wait to play any
Buying
map
another
other than
one.
fucking shoreline and woods and just get fucking impacted every fucking time I go there.
Oh yeah, dude.
Factory, unplayable for sure.
Oh yeah, literally so unplayable. I gotta see. Hold on. God damn it. Right. Now that that's out.
Oh my fucking god.
You're right, not hundreds.
Don't be such a nigger. Don't be such a nigger.
I'm your Uber driver.
Get it.
Put a girl on.
You ever just hit it from the back and it goes?
No, dude, I already told you in the DMs. I'll stay away from that shit no matter fucking what. If it does that, I don't like. I'm mad.
I'm mad.
No,
It
I'm
sounds like
dead
it.
serious.
Wait, if it does what? The noise wasn't like.
Yeah, I couldn't hear the noise. What happened? If it does what?
Yeah,
It sounds like Slick Rick.
yeah, I'm
It
pissed
sounds
off.
like it sounds like
It's not a good evening.
me and my friend. Does it sound like Dougie Fresh here?
Don't pull out, dude. Don't pull out while you're in that thing, or shit's gonna sound like a CRF 125.
Dude, it's not like that with everybody.
Only certain ones.
Are you normal? Like, I'm sorry you have to deal with that all the time.
I mean, I didn't say I had to deal with it all the time.
Only sometimes,
I didn't say any time.
on occasion.
When I wanted to, yeah.
Okay.
He'd be speaking back. I'm like, oh yeah.
Okay. I can't, dude. I have to get off.
Yeah,
My
you do.
mom
Get
said
off.
I have to come eat dinner, dude. I'm getting off. You guys make me uncomfortable.
Take a Joey. It's time to take a Joshin.
I can't tell what's the soundboard and what isn't at this point.
Alright, well, if we're not running Tarky, I'm getting off. Good night.
That nigga's retarded. Demonga, you want to go to Woods?
I'm literally on Tarkov.
That nigga's retarded. Me too.
So are you, niggas.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he's
was
still
about to
here.
say.
Wow. I don't. I'm getting off.
That nigga ain't without it. That nigga.
I don't want to play with this nigga, dude.
Hey, man, you know, I didn't get on the game and be like, "Oh, I can't wait to play with Pablo today."
Oh,
Didn't happen, dude. That didn't happen. So face it, pal. You're a nobody.
I
This
disagree.
is actually all just a prank. Camera's right there.
Yep, that's right. Take it back, bitch. Good boy. You already know what fucking
Okay.
time it is when you talk shit to me, bro. That's why I gotta take that shit back. Pussy ass boy. Pussy ass boy.
Okay.
Sub ass boy. Sub ass boy.
Okay.
Submit.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what ego looks like, okay? You have
Good
a
boy.
big ego.
Good boy.
Ego is egoing right now. When the ego is bigger than your cock, this is what it looks like.
There's a guy that drives a 4-cylinder.
But that ain't saying much.
Yeah.
Four-cylinder's crazy. I was quite literally just driving a V6 twin turbo, so you can
Just your foot in golf wins call.
hop off my
Okay, what
Nobbington, hop off my Nobbington, hop off my Nobbington, hop off my Nobbington. Oh, the four-cylinder. What does Dabongo drive? I know Dabongo drives a fucking
Debongo
V8.
literally drive. Yeah, he has 2 of your fucking engines, bro. Your little ass fucking engine, bro. Debongo will step on that shit.
That's fine, and I'm still gonna go farther because I weigh like 5 pounds.
That's not true. Debongo's car is bulletproof and will take him anywhere it needs to go, just with severe body roll. That thing will not break down.
I just lost a gun, bro.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You
never mind.
deleted it?
No, good.
Oh,
I did ask, like, couldn't find it, bro. I just looked. I thought I put it in this case, and it was just gone forever. Hundreds, I have a gun for you.
that shit will not break down. Is it a bare ass Scar H with no sight and no mag?
Oh no, it's not that.
I was about to say, dude. What do
Yeah,
you
where
mean?
the fuck is my scar at, dude?
Bro, I brought that shit into you,
This guy.
And then you got it back from insurance. That,
and then I brought it back into you. I don't have it.
oh, whoa,
I have
whoa,
this gun
whoa,
from last night.
Ruben, that's the same scar from fucking Labyrinth, dude, alright? Let it go.
That ass.
Yeah,
Like, what
that's
the
right.
fuck?
Been through a lot together, nigga. No, I don't want to let it go. It's like saying let Gatsby go.
Are
You
you
just can't.
fucking retard?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
go put your daughter on the sidewalk and go inside.
yeah, yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
Like, literally equivalent. Bring your daughter onto the cold sidewalk, put her there, and go inside.
that is not the equivalent at
It
all.
is quite literally equivalent.
Yeah, yeah. I struck it good.
Hundreds
Like,
level 36.
do you be in Summer's ear like that, bro?
Take that beaner missile.
Okay, dude, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Beaner missile with all your might.
Why missile, dude?
I've been robbed.
I mean,
Who robbed you?
I can't actually get robbed.
Peter, with
Oh,
all your
For a quest, I have to give all my
dude,
possessions.
what the actual fuck?
Beaner missile is insane, dude. I can't.
That's crazy.
Beaner missile, the Beaner 9mm.
I'm lightheaded, bro. That made me laugh so hard. Holy shit, that was awesome, dude.
The Beaner 45
Yeah,
ACP.
bro, what's this clan of these mages?
Oh
bro?
my
What are they
god.
called?
Fucking mage, bro. Bruce, I just heard you say the word mage, dude.
Leave Bruce the fuck alone,
And
dude.
I
He's living
am the
and breathing
fucking
in
queer.
oblivion. Did he call you queer?
I said, and I'm the fucking
What's that
queer,
do with
Our
anything?
Razor's
Yeah.
going forward today.
bro.
Did he
Damn,
call you
back
a
up to
queer?
100K. I should stock
See,
up.
you know more
No.
game lingo than me, bro. I don't know none of that shit because I'm not
I don't
gay,
think
like
they
you.
call gay people
Bruce,
mages.
why am I catching
Baby
strays?
girl.
What you mean?
Why am I-
Why am I like? I
Oh.
didn't even say nothing.
Are you saying that
Or listen here, we
What,
could go
bro?
interchange.
What's
We
going
could
on
go
with me, bro? I didn't
Dude,
say anything about you, bro.
dude,
Cosistums.
you sent one at Dobongo. It went right through his fucking long ass fucking beaner legs, and it hit me right in the fucking face.
Okay.
long ass
Beaner.
beaner legs? Like what the?
Yeah, you know Stanley from SpongeBob, his tall ass cousin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
SpongeBob's tall ass.
Baby
cousin?
girl.
first yo, is it first world issues? Is that what they call it?
Check the friend's chat, Personator.
Oh, you stepped it already?
That's Stanley.
This guy had it quick.
Mr.
Oh,
Mongo,
Stanley's such a fucking dork.
Ruben, why'd you do that, dude? I didn't like
I don't
that.
remember him.
That wasn't me. That was Jake.
Are you serious?
Wait,
Okay, I'm turning him off.
What is that?
Is Jake making
Where's
fun
you
of
and your
people?
freaking tranny squad,
I
man?
genuinely thought it was
Where's the
Ruben.
tranny warriors?
Is Jake even... Is it like a soundboard?
we're going customs for
No.
real?
Why are we going customs? Why are we going customs?
Wait, why are we going customs?
Bro's extra gassy today.
Wait, why are we going customs?
Why are-
Buzz
I'm
Geno.
confused. Why are we going customs?
Why are we going customs? We need scav
What's
kills on
happening?
customs.
Bust down Rolly
Oh, we
Avalanche.
do have scav kills on customs.
And
God damn it! I
hundreds
was
needs
having
to go to
so much
customs.
fun on woods though.
What do I need? What do I
I
need?
don't
No,
want
I
to go
can
to woods. What do we need at woods?
I could go woods. I still need to be TR. I still need to do the weather stations.
I'm telling you right now, this kit, this drip,
Let's go customs.
I'm gonna run this kit every time, no
You
matter how
rather
much
go
it costs me.
customs and woods?
Right now, yeah. Play
Yeah,
woods a couple
kinda.
times. Yeah,
Oh,
let's go.
huh?
Customs is like close quarter combat, if that makes sense.
Bro, so woods is
That's why I
fucking-
don't want to
Woods,
run it because I have an
woods is
SVD.
so far.
But that
I
makes
have to
the
shoot at
combat
everything
so
so
much better.
far. That makes it so ass. I want to fight them in a building.
Oh, dude
You know
wants
what I
me to
mean?
get that close with an SVD.
I was doing it. It's amazing. Let's
You
go.
died
Ooh,
so
ooh.
many
So many
fucking
times.
times. I
Yes,
don't even want to
Rude.
hear it.
Hey,
but
there's
I
in there.
You did complete it. Yes, I
completed
know.
it.
But do you think you bought 20 SVDs? 30? Maybe even 40?
Probably like 50 to 100
Yeah.
SVDs.
100
That is
SVDs
crazy. You
for
crazy bastard.
15 kills?
No, probably
Crazy.
not 100, but probably like that ass like 50. I wish it would tell you.
That's crazy.
I'm on. I have had 2 SVDs, and I've actually I haven't gotten the other one back. I lied. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
I have
But wait a
that
second.
many. But probably
It's an
like
insurance.
20,
There it is
30,
right there.
40.
I have 2 SVDs, and I have 9 kills. This thing is. That's how you can tell this thing got bodies on it. Fucking Dur is 89.
We are going woods though. Correct.
No, we're not.
We're going customs.
I would like to, but
Do you have map or do you have tasks on customs?
I do.
Like
I
what?
hope so.
I hope though.
Like what?
Wait. Oh my.
I hope so.
Like
Oh,
what?
I gotta
Joins
mark
party.
a bunch of shit, dude. Fuck.
Alright, let's get
Dude, what
it.
do you have? Oh, we can't do that task, dude.
Why? What
I
We're gonna
gotta-
have
task?
to bring in 19
Oh.
markers for hundreds. You have to
I
watch a
gotta-
Why?
quick
wait,
video
I
on that,
could
Ruben.
stash the DVL. I gotta stash a DVL at the.
All right,
Wait.
so
Step.
Ruben, go to the wiki, look up all these tasks, and see what they lead to. Because some of these tasks are straight up dead ends, you know what I mean? So it'll be like a waste of your time.
My thing is, I kind of want to stash the DVL because I need Ragman rep. Being level 3.
Okay.
I know
Alright,
that.
so let's stash the
I know that.
DVL. Where do you stash
Kruger,
it?
that's a fire screenshot.
Do I have
Yeah,
to stash it? What's the task called? Who's
Break
it
the
for?
deal. I'm about to look it up right now. Called break the deal for Ragman, nigga.
There's no way I did that.
I think you did do that. I think I remember doing that with you.
That's quite
There's
fucking
no way
literally.
I actually did that.
What?
Yeah, I remember doing that with you.
Whatever task he's talking about.
It is.
Break
That
the
sounds
deal?
like
Remember
What
you
is
had to
it?
stash
terrible.
the DVL at the. Hold
Oh, you
The
stashed the
place in front of
DVL in
RUAF.
the Elkin
on. At
scope.
the scaffolding.
No,
The scaffolding.
you know the building that you have to kill the scouts in.
Remember, and I disconnected.
Plant the Wi-Fi cameras.
I do
disconnected while you were
remember.
doing it.
I do remember. I do remember. I do remember. I do
It's on like
remember.
3, 4 different levels. Ruben, you gotta watch a video for that, by the way. There's like specific spots for all different parts.
Well, no, I see it right here. Second floor at the crates in the far corner. Is stash the scope, DVL magazine. Third
Yeah, you
floor
don't
in
need
the
a
broken
video.
crate.
Okay.
Fourth floor at the stacked crates next to the stairs.
You want to go nighttime?
No.
Wait, I have to
I mean,
stack-
kinda. God damn it, dude. Why are you doing this to me?
Because bro, I talked to Ben today, and he was in here with me.
Ben?
Yes, and I was saying
Where's
like
this going?
he was asking, "Is it late white?" And I was like, to be honest, I don't think so. And also, I don't think there's going to be another wipe. And we were talking about it.
There's one more wipe.
There's gonna be another wipe because 1.0.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
1.0.
there's gonna be a wipe on release, bro. That could be our last wipe.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be like the last. This would be like the last wipe because it will wipe and then you
Well,
are there forever.
okay, I understand.
You know what I
Then you
mean?
start the
Jake,
perma
are you
wipe.
gonna kill for them?
And he was like, "How's that even going to work? Because people are going to be like a year in and
Is this
just be
Johnson?
like deadly, like just like there's no point. Like it's like
It's gonna be bad for people trying to
and it
start
was
out, but
leading
it's just
into I have 56 million rupees and I'm a level 61 and what the fuck else is there to do
the
A
thing is
lot.
besides
prestige though.
Quite a bit.
Prestige.
There is a
besides
lot for you to do. Besides being a
besides
grown ass man and getting Kappa on Lightkeeper, but you don't want to do that. Neither do I. I'm
no
a bitch as well. But I'm saying you can't say
besides
there's nothing else to do until you do that.
just having fun now. So
There's
it's
no
like,
fun to be had
Be
until
the
you have
king.
Kappa.
bruh, then why don't you have Kappa?
Because I'm a bitch.
Boom,
Why are you a
got him.
bitch?
Because I'm not grinding Kappa.
Cares? You don't gotta grind Kappa.
This is a pretty fire
Um,
quest.
I think
Yeah.
All right.
But I'm kind of
I
Like
need
scared.
to
Debongo out of
break.
all people, I'm surprised hasn't ground
Yeah,
Kappa
so
because he's like such a
oh my god,
completionist.
we're doomed.
You know what I mean?
I feel like I could do it, but it's
You could.
such a grind,
Do you
bro.
want to do it together, Rex Dwight, dude?
No.
I don't want to do it together.
Dude, it is
Bro, it
so
took you
just.
Bro, I'm not questing because
He's about to
just
flame
it's
you.
mad late in the wipe. Next
125 days.
I don't quest. I just roll with you
For
guys.
what?
Ow! I'm out!
To get
That's some scary shit.
1,764,000 XP
Oh shit.
compared
Weep!
to 7,963,000 XP.
I count
And
I have
lifetimes
in
as
I have
'Debongo,
7
I
I
was
mil.
have
about to say, in
87
Debongo is even
days.
more cracked. Debongo is 10.6
Oh
million
shit.
In 100 days.
Damn, son.
in 100 days, dude.
Bro, what the fuck was I meant to
That's a lot of gameplay. I went up like 300
It's
hours, bro.
so
200
much
hours.
gameplay, dude.
do?
Oh, we've clocked hours this way for
Wait,
sure.
how are you gonna get your loot back?
I'll probably hit 3K before the end of this wave.
They said that I'll get it
Baby,
later
can you toss me a
on.
lighter?
Any
I mean,
762.
well, not
Careful,
later
Daisy's right here.
later
Can you
on.
even buy ammo packs?
No.
Ammo packs
Oh, that
of.
fucking juke, bro.
Just anything.
Yeah,
Like
seen
What do you mean?
it packaged up. Yes, you can.
Well, like,
What are
for
you talking
what,
about?
though?
Because it says I have to stash any ammo pack.
Oh, it has to be a pack of
Oh.
M80 ammo. I can bring one in for you.
Well, it
I am at
says
1,500 kills even.
it could be like TC8W SP if you have one GP coin
Holy shit, bro.
for in ref.
Is getting
I'm just gonna
juke.
bring you.
Stashing a pack of M80 is crazy.
Are you
I'm pretty
serious?
sure it
It's
doesn't have to
M80.
be M80. I swear I had it.
No, it doesn't. It just says any 7.625.
It totally used to be M80. I'm also
Yeah,
out of GP coins, so Debongo, can you please buy him a box of M80?
yeah.
Or you could buy a TCW for one GP coin.
Where?
Ref.
TCW XP
Nah,
762
bro,
by
we're
51.
balling, bro. I'm about to buy you a
It's alright.
box. Of, I'm
I
buying
bought
you a
him. I
box of
bought him the
M6
box.
one. No, put the M6 one there. We're
See if it can be
fucking
discarded in raid.
balling.
Okay, and then I need the DBO.
The wall won't shift.
It can. There's no note
That's
that
what
says it
okay.
can't.
That's
Alright,
what
well
Should I
I have the
discard it in
TCW
here?
XP.
Oh,
TCW
it
SP
can.
in my pocket for him, so
Why won't the wall shift? Oh, Harrow! Harrow! Damn! Nah, I need to kill
okay.
this
I got
motherfucker
the
Harrow.
DBO.
I need
Why he's got fire loot?
I now need the Mac,
No, that's the guy
which
who I
I
think I
believe
gave
I
all my
sold,
shit
so I'm
to.
gonna buy it.
Oh,
I have
shit,
green
bro.
flare on me. Make sure you have green flare, Ben, please.
One, and then let me grab
The
the
fuck are you
spiker.
talking to, bro?
Oh shit!
You already got one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You trying to checklist me, bro?
No, not at all. I was just trying to honestly cover for myself. But dude, can you check out this kit? Do you see this?
Do I see the kit?
Yeah.
SVD,
Like
exfil.
no, not that. Like just the drip, Karen. Like that shit looks like it's meant to go together.
Like the brown and the brown and the green and the green and the green.
It looks fucking good.
And the brown.
The head, like it all, the
Do you have
patch
3 Lego
contrast,
medals?
the shoulder plates. Do I have
No,
Lego medals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many?
Ben,
Buy the fucking sword, bro.
How much is it?
3
Buy
Lego
the fucking sword, bro.
And if I was
No,
gonna
then you can't
use
take
that,
Red Rebel though.
exactly. I just like to keep my
You're
Red
not
Rebel
even on a Red
When
Rebel
do you?
extract map right now.
Yes, I know, but watch, we're gonna go fucking shoreline, and I'm gonna
I
use that
Yeah,
did
Red
the other
Rebel.
day, remember?
And
I
yeah,
did.
you
Yeah.
forgot to switch.
exactly.
I don't go
That's
fuck. This
why I
one's
won't buy
cooler.
this. It's so sick.
You.
They need to make an extract with it on like Lighthouse. No, there's already a Red Rebel one on like a map that isn't customs. Nah, that's stupid.
And what are you gonna use the sword for?
I don't
Fucking
know.
gladiator fight to get past the fucking
I guess you're right. Yeah, fuck
the
you. Come on.
Romans guarding your exfil.
Fucking cool, dude.
Like I would much rather spend 3 Lego medals on 3 Mark 18s.
That's a Lego metal gun right there.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, dude.
This is a semi-automatic Lapua. 10 shots.
I'm buying that shit after this raid, bro. Come on.
You didn't know what this was?
No. Come
Brother.
on. Let's
Wait, I
go.
gotta
I
see
have
what-
like fucking 12 Lego medals in my fucking shit
Do you?
right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
you
the
gotta get one. You gotta run one.
The SVD is?
What?
No. There's
No.
a, have you seen the Mark 18, Ruben? We're going nighttime? Are you serious?
Wait, I thought. Okay, we don't have to if you guys don't want to.
I would prefer
It
not
would
to,
be a
just
nice
because I need
heads up.
PMCs. Ruben, peep my screen. The Mjolnir.
What the fuck? I
This is
have
a
so much.
SR-25, but it shoots Lapua. 10 rounds.
What the fuck? So the upper's different?
No, it's its own gun.
I mean,
Don't
the
get me
lower?
wrong.
Oh, it is.
No,
Whoa.
it's its own gun. It takes
Wars
an AR pistol
International
shit, but
MK 18. God damn. How much? What do you need to get that? One Lego?
Yeah, that's definitely max ref because I don't even have that.
it is. I still have. Oh no, I lost it. Oh no, I didn't. It's right here. The new bolt action. The TRG.
Is it any good?
Nighttime
I
would be
think,
cool
I
because then we
think
can
that's
see
what I
cool.
just killed some kid in woods for last night. Yeah, I did. I killed some kid in wood. The kid in woods had that shit last night.
Yeah, this thing is nice.
Yeah, I dropped it though.
You dropped it?
Yeah, picked up some money.
You're cooked.
I picked up a kit at M4. How am I gonna
Yeah,
do
you're
with
cooked.
that?
I don't even think you could buy that bolt action, bro.
What am I gonna do with it?
Trade it to me for a kit at M4. Here you go, beautiful.
Well, I died with all that shit anyway, so yeah.
How'd you die?
I don't want to talk about it. You know how I died. Don't fucking play with me right now. Don't fucking play with me right
Said you know
Why does
how
Pablo
I got it.
choose to have a white name?
So people get mad.
You have 3,000 hours. I wouldn't be mad.
now.
Hundreds with a white name though. I'm fucking pissed off.
Cause I'm
Yeah,
balling like a
that's pretty
C4. Balling like a C4.
You're balling like a what?
Yeah, I don't know what
Balling
he's.
like a C4.
C4.
Like a C4?
Oh, C4.
You guys
I
have
don't
never
get
heard
it.
that song before? God damn,
No.
Loving the Crew? Come on.
Dude, the only
I'm
song I
loving
know.
the crew. They loving the crew.
Okay, I got you.
Cause I'm balling
got you,
like
brother.
a C4.
I can't believe you guys never heard that. It's like an old banger.
Okay.
I've definitely heard that song.
By Drake.
Why is it not dying?
I don't know.
Ooh, I got a good one.
It's Hero. It's Hero. It's Hero.
Dude, okay,
What
we
is
get it.
that?
Hey, Daisy.
Boom. I
It's
got one too.
cause I'm balling like a C4.
This is what you said. I have a good one too.
Yes, it's for Ruben.
Ruben,
What?
this
the
is your jam right here,
hell?
bro?
Dude, please turn this shit off. I hear this shit enough in the day.
Where?
I was
My
just about to say
fucking-
that.
Headphones.
My horror listens to this.
Oh.
Yeah.
A whore.
You live in those
Well, I'm sorry, dude.
My
That's
whore.
crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
a
my
whore.
bad, bro.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Yeah, what was that shit that Aldo said in the fucking Dairy Queen line? You corpulent fuck.
You wouldn't even notice if you punched in line, protruding gut.
Protruding gut. You corpulent fuck.
You corpulent fuck.
We should have came
God, what
to
does it take to get a
customs
photo around here?
at night, so we could have killed some cultists.
Looks really good.
Protruding
Aldo.
gut, you wouldn't even know if you punched in line. Yes, I would.
Yes, I would.
All
No,
right, where
you
are we
wouldn't,
going?
corpulent
Where are we
fuck.
going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we
God, what does
going?
it take to get a fucking booger around here?
We have to get
Where are we
Ruben Stig.
We have to get Ruben to shut the fuck up first. Oh
He
wait,
doesn't do that. I have to pull up streams. Ruben, put up your stream, please.
Ruben, did you bring?
Did he bring what?
Is that M4 insured? Go throw it in the fucking water, you dimrod, bro. Oh my god.
Alright,
Nimrod is
hold on 1
real,
second.
dude. He's got to unpack his mags and shit. This kid is cooked.
Oh yeah.
Damn, for real.
All right, I'll
I'll
throw
just bring the
mine straight.
mags. I'll just bring the mags.
You sure?
I'll just hold the mags, I guess. Goodbye. It's thrown.
Hello?
Why are they not dying? They must not.
No,
Count
that,
Oh,
for
dude, the
some
packing
reason.
ammo.
nah, it's only that one. All the other ones
Alright,
are
let's
like.
go.
Wait.
Wow.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
give this
I
one
need
to
that.
my woman.
Oh. Wait, who's got my box of ammo?
Here.
Here.
The hell?
I
You
have
both brought me
another
ammo?
box. I have another box, but it's M61.
Here, baby.
Oh, I'll take that too. Yeah, I'll take that too.
You just got juice before you even left the fucking swamp.
Yeah, he did. Hello.
Is your DVL kitted? No,
No.
it's not. I'm about to shoot you in the ass.
Chill, why?
Do
What'd you
that.
do then?
Wait, where am I going?
I
We're
don't
To
even
going
know.
the
Oh yeah,
to
we're gonna
the
go
spot.
scaffolding.
the new warehouse over there by scaffold. Yeah.
Yep.
What?
They changed the color of those bins. This shit's supposed to be blue.
Me.
I got so much ammo on me, bro. It's actually not even funny.
Put a girl on.
God, you saw me taking that M4 into raid and all, dude. I forgot about that.
I didn't
But you
look.
did
You're
tell me
not.
you were bringing
Oh,
a
you
gun.
weren't streaming
Oh, someone
before.
across the street. He just
I
ran
think
from
it's
right to
a
left.
scav.
He's in the bus. I don't know about that.
I think it's a scav.
Bro is quite literally Dipatrone.
You weren't streaming before. Do you always stream last second?
I'm sorry,
See in a
bro.
bush.
I'm so fucking
Turn it
irritated,
on.
bro.
It's a scav, no? He just ran
I'm done.
across.
I don't know.
What
You
the
tell me,
fuck
Nick.
is that, bro?
You tell me, fuck, Nick. That's the scav. Apparently, that's the scav.
Potentially, no,
I
that's
said, where is
behind
that?
us
That's
at
behind us.
Crossroads. It's the other side of the bridge.
When you hear the sound of thunder, don't you get too scared. I hope we don't get
Okay,
impacted. I'm just gonna say my magic word.
Jesus,
No
Ruben.
one's
Hello.
doing this task right now, bro.
This got to be the goons.
Yeah?
Sounds like
Now we're talking. Now we're talking fun, gentlemen.
I mean, it sounds like it, bro. Unless it's just like a Timmy.
Timmy being a Timmy. Or I'm
It
going
does
up.
happen quite a bit.
Oh God. Second floor at the crates in the far corner. Oh, right here. Place.
Oh! I almost
Hello.
just fucking fell. Where can the goons spawn other than Stronghold?
I hear something.
I'm below you.
back here.
We're both below you.
Okay. All right, scope. Done in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Fuck, dude, I'm stuck.
So fucking loud, dude. Holy hell. Third floor and a broken crate.
I'm gonna hit the blunt. Thank you.
Something's walking inside.
Hmm?
Something was just walking inside. Neither of you guys are moving. Yep. Well, not you now. Something was walking inside. Be careful, hunters. They can see you from inside.
Hello.
I'm throwing a nade in
Who's
there.
Nate? Okay.
On fourth floor. Damn.
Is
Fourth
it
floor.
Scav or
Was
what?
that stronghold? Or
Oh, I
dorms?
think that's in this building next to us, man.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
I'm about to be back in the game in a second.
Oh my god. The fuck was that? Is that one
That's
of you
them,
guys?
bro. No.
I'm dead.
Nuh-uh.
No way.
Swear to God, I'm dead.
No way. They're outside coming from stronghold.
Springy TTV. Looking them up.
Check his hours.
1,000.
I hear him running outside.
Boompo, what is this guy doing?
Not strange.
He's going inside the building.
Yep.
He has an MP7. 10.44 KD.
Ooh. That's a pretty good fucking
I
KD.
dropped him.
I just wow, Ben. Nice job. Check if he's dead, please.
He is dead.
Yep. Wow, Ben. Good job. That was incredible.
What a cheeky little peek.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You're on metal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd say just grab my shit. You know, if you guys can reset.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm at your
You know,
program.
it'd be great. if
But,
you could
yeah,
grab
no, I
my-
got you. I got you.
Grab my mag.
I just saw someone run to stronghold.
Great. I'm going to my program.
Okay, I kind of want to fight this guy.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
No, keep the takedown. Right? Take.
What?
It holds more space. Get more space in the takedown, and then you put in your pillow.
Something's behind me, running.
Oh.
It's a scav.
Okay.
I think he's mad at someone though.
Dude, that's so much food.
What?
You hear that on metal?
Yeah, he's probably. Well, I mean, I just stepped on a stair. It could have been me. I'm reloading. I think
have
it
a
was
TV.
me on metal. I'm scared to run up to Ruben's body because that scav definitely yelled at someone. What the fuck was that?
Dude,
Tucked off in the far corner.
what the hell?
Up there, all the way up. What floor?
All fourth floor, all the way in the corner, like behind boxes and crates.
All right, Pablo. I'm about to just run up here.
I have no bag though, so you might need a bag. Oh my god, everything in the TV rig, please.
What the fuck? This guy was just shooting at me.
If I could keep my ammo, that'd be great. But if you want it for tax, no, I understand.
Why are you wearing this shit?
Class 4.
Leaving that there.
There's a decent amount of movement over here.
Where?
By stronghold trains.
Oh, dude, I gotta stash more things.
Somebody's inside the building. Scab just yelled at him.
No way you're doing it
Which
to me, dude.
building? Wait, you want this ammo?
That's what I was saying. I'd love to keep that ammo if possible.
How? But I thought you want this one.
I mean,
Why would
that's
you
the
want?
one.
Why would you want? Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
accidentally brought that in.
This is yours. Yeah, I guess. But
Like
like,
the whole TV rig, you carry that whole thing.
yeah, but like these.
Whatever. Just do whatever. Do whatever. Do whatever. Do whatever. I don't care. Let's buy more. It's my consequence.
You said at Stronghold. Oh Jesus Christ!
I think there's a scav at Stronghold. I think there's a person inside there. I heard the scav aggro on him. Yeah, just take care of Ruben. I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna.
The thing is, that's my strap. Like I would have to.
What? What's happening?
What's happening?
Your strat is what?
No, that's my strap. Like that's my gun. So I'm gonna have to like
Yeah,
do
look at
something
the
here.
Olympian.
Oh.
Yes, yeah.
You can literally carry most of all that shit. I mean, you could drop the Death Shadow
Something's in here, bro.
It's
inside.
Pablo, what the fuck?
I'm not moving.
You're not moving?
That's a scav.
You're not. Okay.
Yep. 2 scavs just ran towards Stronghold. Oh my god. Asshole.
Your stream stopped working, bro.
It's working for me.
It like kicked me out of it. Are you moving? Yeah.
Pablo, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. There's someone in this fucking building.
Mm-hmm. So you're jumping.
No, it's not. I'm all the way at the bottom.
Okay, got it.
I'm with you right here.
Yep.
He's in there.
Could be his friend.
I'm going to huck nades at them. Oh, that's a scav.
Alright.
I'm trying to like listen for these kids. I don't hear them. Oh!
Where is
Hello.
he?
I don't know. He's up top. He just whiffed really hard.
Where are you?
I'm on the other side now.
He's on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, what are you using for ammo, dude? Plastic? I was tabbed out.
He's on metal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pablo's outside the wall.
That's a good nade. Ouch. That should have killed me. I believe 556 MDR.
Oh my! Please don't blow me up. He's like above me, bro.
I think he's second floor. Is he second?
Yes,
I don't see him through the fucking.
Pablo, I got kicked out of your stream again. Where are you? It's just still gonna kick me out, bro.
You hear me?
Yeah. You're on the floor? Oh, I see where you're at. He's on like second floor, I think.
You're good, Pablo. I'll make the call outs of where you are. He's in scaffolding though, Pablo.
He is, but I'm on the last bottom floor.
Yep.
I don't know what floor he's on. I'm PKing right next to you. I'm about these stairs.
Pablo's throwing an
8 high.
Okay. Oh yeah. He's all the way back here on the other side. I just don't know where. I don't know what floor.
On your farther corner, Pablo. Yep, all the way down there. You have a lay on that gun, Dabon?
Yeah, but I didn't want to like. If there was another way up,
That's the problem.
I'm on second floor. I'm dead.
Okay.
That's from a different
Daisy,
person. That's
lay
not from
down,
him.
please. My cat's on my fucking lap right now, dude. That was an AK-545.
Yeah, completely different person. J Hugs.
Oh, G28.
4K hours.
I'm not
Hell
leaving
yeah.
this cubby.
I'll be back.
Ouch.
Fuck. No. Scav's really throwing a wrench in things. Ruben, you see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Watch this, please. Not focused on it. I'm
Alright.
overextending hard right now, but because your eyes are there, if you scream, I'll move. He might have came down. He's still up there, actually. I just heard him.
There's someone over there too, where you were just pointing. There's a
Right
scav.
there, yeah, that's the kid that killed Ben. And there's a kid up on the scaffolding still.
Do you think they're together or fighting?
No.
Someone's on the floor. Oh, going upstairs.
He's getting shot at right now by G28 guy. Bring it.
Oh, to your right.
Two. SVD is a little too loud to not be heard for that.
Yeah.
Ah, I saw him. Dang it. GG's. I knew he heard me. I shouldn't have peeked. I should have waited. Ah. Need to look at it. Damn, I looked right at him. Ah, good shot, motherfucker. Holty. That makes it even worse. GG's.
It's customs for you.
It's okay.
I still have to stash my ammo. The last thing I had to do.
I'm not gonna run another SPD. The hell? You see this daily?
From a distance of more than 50 meters. Player current action. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, my
Weird.
shit. Hey, weird.
We got a few of them things.
Must be nice.
Oh my god.
Stars are expensive today, huh?
How much?
100k or 100k.
Yeah.
Wish you could craft them, dude.
Feel out.
We going back?
Yeah. I don't know about Ben, but
Ben? Everyone's just running around with thousands of nades, dude. So annoying. Shit.
yeah, that was rather unfortunate.
wow, money glitch.
Huh.
Infinite money. Vogs are 11k off proper, but 30k on the market.
Mm-hmm. Dude, they were 48k yesterday.
Watch the world blow up. Where's Critter, dude?
Come on, Daisy, pick a spot. You drive me crazy.
Did you kill him, Pablo?
Check if he
Yeah.
died. Check if he died. Check if he died.
I killed 4.
He's alive.
No, I got head tapped.
Damn.
There's a lot of people around. A few scavs ran up on me. I had to give up my position, and I wasn't patient, and I peeked after that.
So you gotta play the game, man.
Mm-hmm. Daisy, you're being so annoying right now.
Do now, regret later. Wait, what am I? What are we going? Back to customs?
Yes, Rue needs to stash something still.
All right, big baller.
Big baller brand.
No. Looking in the wrong place for the right thing. I am looking in the wrong place for the right thing.
Alright, quit the app and let's go to customs.
Dude, you look like a yapper.
I am.
You also look like a fapper
I am.
and a capper.
And a whippersnapper.
Uh-huh. And you look like when you run, your feet go
Snippy's a
pity patter.
snapper.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, I do have the new sniper right here, SV98. Hell yeah,
Hell yeah.
Oh,
No.
it's not SV98.
Scooby.
Alright, gentlemen.
Look, man, I got 2 cats, a dog, and a pint of mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Where's the brookie?
Where's the brookie, dude? That's you, man.
No brookie? No
Brookie's all you.
problem.
No.
Fuck, this is so bad. Actually horrible.
'Olivia, give me a kiss.
Oh, whoa, that guy's coming fucking. What'd you sell that you just got 5 mil? Dabongo.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I had 56 earlier when you got on.
Oh, I could have sworn I just looked and you had 50.
Mm-mm.
Alrighty.
I mean, bro, get your money up.
Yeah, I do gotta get my money up. You right on that one. You right on that one. You right on that one. I ain't gonna lie. You right on that one.
Oh, oops. Opened the wrong thick case. Ah, that's funny.
Open the wrong tickets. I really only got one ticket.
Fuck up. Let's go. Hurry. What would you do if the world was ending? Jump off a bridge or talk to your crush?
Wait,
Uh,
wait. What song is that?
you don't know that song. It's a black people song.
Okay.
Let's
Those
see.
people.
Let's see who's my rich friends. Let's see if my rich friend. Hey, can one of you rich guys bring me a kit?
Fuck no.
Yeah, it was worth a try. You know, you miss every shot you don't take.
Bro, how much money you have?
2 mil, dude.
Oh, shit. Yes, you're unbelievable.
2 million, man. 2
I hope you
million.
accidentally hit delete on one of those.
Okay, I don't think it'll actually. Yo, if you just click L, it like activates the click L, click L, and then click the thing.
It does. I didn't know that, Ben.
Really?
No.
Very poor, very poor, very poor man.
If you're at the Fortnite loading screen, like the main lobby, and you click
Yes.
P, it'll ready you up.
Why P?
I don't know, play.
Just pushing P.
I'm pushing
I
P,
really don't know.
pushing P, pushing P, pushing P.
Or if you do if you do
Nah.
control window shift, if you do hold on.
I'm pushing P, pushing P.
Oh yeah. Yo, if you do window, if you do
Astro.
control window alt shift L.
It does what?
Try it.
I'm not trying it right now. I seen
No,
it pop
maybe
up
not
some
you.
tab.
Yeah, maybe not you. Maybe not you. It
I just
just
seen it on your screen.
it opens LinkedIn.
Bruh. What?
Yeah, it just opens LinkedIn. Did you also know on Paint, that Paint, if you hold down spacebar and then use your arrow keys, you can use it like Etch a Sketch.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
Where did Pablo just go?
I don't know, bro. I really don't.
It's another night alone, hundreds. We're cooked here, brother. Just want to
Why?
let you know that he's not coming back. And then when he does come back, he's gonna say,
Yeah, I'm
"Hit you with
getting
the
off.
famous, yo, I'm getting off."
Yeah. I can't stand. I gotta go on my crate.
Dude, what is good?
Bought a pink, not a pillar Porsche. Pushing P.
Yeah, you need some BP, bro.
Yeah, you want to bring me some?
Nah.
Right. So then don't fucking ask me if I need VPN.
I mean, I was just asking. Okay. Yo, do you see this juicy ass kick?
Yes, dude, I get it. You can
Do I look
juice.
juiced,
You
bro?
can't. Yes, you look like a very big man. Yes. 39 gigawatts is crazy, though.
Oh yeah, I am pretty heavy, huh?
Fuck it, though, you ball.
And I'm gonna leave this.
Pussy.
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that.
Damn, that import is fucking meta.
You like that? 51 recoil.
Shoot it, shoot it. Let me see something.
Let me see something. I got your little.
Boyfriend.
Oh wait, look at my new poster, bro. I don't remember where I put it. I don't remember where I put it. Are you right here? Yeah.
Nice, dude, nice.
Wait, yo, wait. You think that works?
Yeah, of course it works.
Where does it take me?
Probably to the shoreline.
It took me to a Google. It took me to a Google Drive file.
Oh shit. Download it.
It's a Google Doc. It says it gives you coordinates. What the fuck?
It
Tree
says tech
stump.
light on the bottom of it.
It says tree stump, and the name of the doc is tree stump, and it's just 2 coordinates. Maybe they're my coordinates, and I just gave them to him. All right, I'm picking my mouse up. You ready? My mouse is fully in the air.
Oh, that's horrible.
Huh?
There's another QR code on the top of your gun.
Wait, what? Wait, bro. What?
If
You
you
think that one
inspect your gun,
works?
I don't know, inspect the part that it's on. No, like go into the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
The top. It's gotta be the myrrh. It's the myrrh, yeah. See, it's the myrrh.
I can't zoom in.
Eh?
Pablo, I just scanned this.
All right, sorry.
Hold on, I just scanned this QR code,
No way. What is it?
and it brought me to a Google Doc named Tree Stump, and it gave me 2 coordinates.
Oh wow.
What?
Where are the coordinates?
I don't know. I put them in Google.
Please.
I think they're coordinates.
It's like a bunch of numbers and dots and colons.
Yeah. It's
Somewhere in Russia, right?
it is
Astro,
wait.
good boy.
Uh
No, not me. Her. Good
Fred
boy.
Frederica Warchin Park
Okay.
in uh in
Go for a
Bochum.
walk, Astro.
In Bochum.
Good boy.
It's right outside of
Good boy.
Dusseldorf.
Düsseldorf?
It's in Germany.
Okay, dude, what the fuck?
I don't know, dude.
We have to go.
To Germany?
Mm-hmm. We have to go to Düsseldorf to find the Tarkov stash and dash.
Wait, we're going nighttime.
Huh?
You guys are no fun.
Dude, let's go nighttime.
No, it's not
I'm putting
nighttime. It's
quad modes
only
on.
6 and 6.
Aye, bitch. There's that 800k sitting in my fucking flea market. I don't even know.
I had a
Also,
that's would you call that a first world problem? I was trying to figure out what they call it earlier. Is that am I saying it correctly? First world problem?
what is it? What's a first world problem?
You finding 800K and not remembering about it?
Yes.
Is that a first world problem?
Yes.
Okay, I had a first world problem earlier. I couldn't go into raid because I had more than 500K in my sick case. Hundreds is gone. He doesn't want to play with us. I think that he's off of Tarky. Hundreds, what the fuck? Can you ready up? You gotta mark the trucks on customs. Am I streaming my screen for the game? Copy. Google Maps. Paste. Go to area. Can I see it in like the, how do I see it in like the, oh my god. This is it, Paulo. Wait,
Cheeky
where,
breaky.
wait. Where are the coordinates? This is like the coordinate right here, bro.
Is
Right?
that a spot on a map? Does it look familiar?
Oh wait, let me look at the
It's in
building.
Dusseldorf.
It doesn't. Hey, yo.
Nick.
What did it say?
Nigger.
No way. Wait, I gotta full screen that.
Says nigger.
Yo! Nah, that's the Easter egg? Nah,
I
that's
don't know.
crazy. That's the Easter egg for sure,
Imagine
bro.
that being the Easter egg.
That's the Easter egg,
Ooh, hold up, scroll left. Oh, look at that BMW M.
Okay, dude.
Oh. Oh, that's an M3 actually. That's a F80 M3. It's a four-door. Yeah, fire. Fire flame.
Ooh, Daza.
That's no Daza.
Daza.
No Daza. No Daza.
Everything in Germany. Ooh, Daza.
That that actually might be an RS3. Okay.
It's not bad.
Ford.
Boo boo. I don't even know what that fucking car is, dude.
Ooh, Daza.
That one right there. Not that one, the other one.
Hello Kitty. Ooh,
Oh,
Helicat?
Hello Kitty.
Helicat?
Hello Kitty.
are they parked on the sidewalk? Everyone's just parked up on the sidewalk, bro.
Maybe that's what. Oh, fuck. We're starting a raid? I was gonna get off.
What about?
Did someone shoot me in the head? Look how fast I am. Look how fucking fast I am. I'm going straight to fucking door. Oh, wait. Damn it. I can't go straight to dorms. I'm fast as fuck with
You
this
could
fucking.
go to
I'm
dorms
fast
if
as
you want.
fuck.
I don't
I'm
gotta
fast
stash
as
it
fuck.
and leave the
Look at
leave.
me fucking. Wah! 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 I'm a fucking ninja!
Wait,
Wah!
what else do you have to
Wah!
stash?
The ammo on fourth floor. I only stashed the fucking
Do you
whatever.
have the
Oh, I'm
ammo?
cooked. I have to find food.
Do you have the ammo?
He does have the ammo.
There's something on the other side of this wall. Ron's pocket watch.
3 minutes think alike. Are you underhanding that?
Yep.
Jesus. I need food. Immediately.
Yo no
You getting shot
tengo.
at?
Yo no tengo nada.
I have 22
Their Bron's
energy.
pocket watch. I'm pushing that. At least going to look.
Yo no tengo nada. You have nothing.
Yo no tengo nada. I have nothing. I don't like these windows, dude. But he was like on the floor, like moving right here.
Ready to leave
You ready to leave?
this area. I low key wanna go into stronghold.
What a sad.
Is that a
dude.
ration crate? Please be a ration crate. It's a med crate. God
Hundreds. I think I'm gonna go in the building.
Okay.
I think that might be the better
To play.
the play right there.
Dude, I've only got 6 energy.
Can I go in through upstairs?
I have to stash the hardest one that is to stash.
I
What's
can't.
hard about it?
Oh my god, I'm getting shot at from something.
I think that was me.
Oh. He's dead. The fuck, bro?
Please keep your eye open for food. Please, please. I'm cooked.
My God, please, Lord Jesus, please be with me, please, 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 please.
Someone's in stronghold.
We can push whatever. I'm good.
Come inside, hundreds.
What is it? Second floor?
Ooh.
Yeah. You hear that? Someone just
How do I
broke
get in?
glass.
How do I get in here? Okay.
I'm right here looting this kid. You could take all his shit. There's really nothing on him.
Where are you? Oh, he's up.
It's me. Someone just broke glass out here, though.
Where's Ben? Knit.
Huh?
There's
I'm in
Ben.
stronghold looking for food and there's nothing here. I need food badly. MRA, let's go.
Fletchington.
What's up with you guys?
Nothing.
I'm on the gas station side of this warehouse. About to push that. That's the new gas. I'm at the train tracks. Both you guys
It
inside?
changed this window. Yeah.
There's someone over here crabbing.
Should we go, Pablo?
I'm right over here. I'll be okay. If he rats me, he rats me. Yep, I hear him. Oh yeah.
Where are you, Pablo?
Train
On the
tracks.
train? Where is he?
Potentially a fucking scav? Yeah, it was a scav.
Something is outside, and I don't know. It sounded
Potentially
like
me.
something was. Yeah, I think it might have been here.
Gotta go over there. Yeah, let's go get Dorky and Dorms, bro.
Where are you at? Tabonga?
I'm upstairs still.
Okay, up there.
Which way do I push?
Where is that?
Near like the second warehouse. Past old gas. I'm at new gas right now. Jeez.
All right, what's the wave?
I don't know. I hear vibing.
Anything.
Spent 2,500 996 rubles on a scav.
Pablo,
What?
where are you?
Inside new gas. What's going on? I heard that.
They're Timmy's, bro.
Oh.
Where'd you run to?
Me?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm right
talking,
there.
Pablo?
Yeah, yeah.
That's you?
Mhm.
All right, bet. I'm with Pablo. Dude, level 7 feels bad.
Just tagging.
Level 6 feels
Does
bad.
feel
Holy
bad.
shit, dude. What is that? Who's on the other side of this wall?
Um, not friendly.
I'm back in the warehouse. I'm about to run across this bridge.
Something's over here. Let's just go. Something's over here again. It's running.
just went out this door. What the fuck?
Damn.
You guys are all the way down there? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Finding my way out. Finding my way out. Still that strong. Very far from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Very
You
well
are
away.
indeed.
Did you guys run through new gas already or no?
I did.
Wait, bro, I'm about to go to whatever gas station Giving Tree is.
Why?
Because I need to get 2 kills there, bro.
At Giving Tree?
No, at
Yeah,
that
I
gas
also
station.
need to
And I
stack
have
kills.
green. I have green flare, and like, why not just go there?
You guys are moving way too fast for me, dude. Trying to catch up right
This
now.
guy.
Where'd you guys go? To Old Gas?
Yeah,
Alright, right here.
that's not all gas.
What?
That's not
Oh,
all
I'm
gas.
saying I'm right here. Like, I'm close. I'm by the train tracks. Where you guys at? I'm about to pull up. Gonna be to your right in a second, Pablo. Whoever's running on the track right now.
We both are.
I kid, I kid, I kid.
The problem is, none of them fucking spawn here.
This is new. Transit to factory.
This is me. Make sure you're safe. Safety poo. Little safety poo.
I don't have flashlight or laser.
You want one? It's the laser, but
Ew, why did it put it right there?
the worst spot.
That's the only place to go, I guess. Ew. I'm never gonna find a scav here, dude. Dude, I'd rather literally not have it on. That's so horrendous. Why did it put it there?
Is it a dead raid? Dead raid?
Kinda, I just need some gas.
Let DJ turned it up. Let DJ bring it back.
You going to extract pen or what?
You're
You're chilling there.
chilling here.
Here we are, green flaring.
Can I pop it multiple times? Yeah, right.
I hope so.
Dude.
You got PK, dude.
I don't have
Uh,
PK.
Uh,
Yeah, PK, dude.
Imagine if you just got shot by a PMC in Stronghold, though.
Nigga would have to have good aim if he has
How
that
did the little
good.
PP boy go? He did a good job.
Excuse me?
The whole block. Damn. Good
He
job,
unnated on the
Astro.
whole block.
Good job, Astro. Come here. Good boy. Good boy, Astro. Good boy. Good job. Check his bowl. I gave him a decent amount of food. I'm about to scab it and let you kill me, Ben.
please. Oh,
Did they spawn?
I don't know. I hear something. Silence.
Oh.
Chill, bro, chacho. All right, give me that Ragman level 3, nigga.
Where is he? Oh. Look at that dumbass. Go get
Wow.
him. Go get him. Astro, come here. Astro, come here.
Better give me level 5, yeah, bitch.
This is terrible. They'll never be here.
Never say never, man. Never say never. I never thought that Oh, 2 tasks. 2 tasks. And I'm fast enough to run across the sea. Gotta give everything I have. It's my destiny. fight. I will fight till forever. Make it right. Whenever you knock me down, I will not stay on the ground. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up, and never say nigga. You never can say nigga. Never ever say it, never ever say it. And I'm strong enough to love the highest tower. How much are quad nuts for you guys?
Depends on how much the RFID. Excuse me. Depends on how much the RFID readers are going for.
Who's that barter for? Peacekeeper?
Skier.
Here. And I'm fast enough to run across the field. Alright, gentlemen. Where are we going next?
Bed.
Word. Good night, fellas. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Hey.
What?
Don't be saying that shit.
Good nigger. Good nigger. Good nigger.
Well,
It's been fun, gentlemen. It has been fun.
Oh, it hasn't.
Why? Why are you not having fun?
I was always having fun.
Bongo's always having fun.
The bungulata. Ooh, ignoglik. Ignoglik. Ignoglik.
Mm-hmm.
Ignoglik.
It's over.
It is over, I guess. It is over. Tomorrow won't be on so goddamn late. And we are running reserve. Ooh, this is fun. Locate the drop spot on Nighttime Factory. And obtain 3 packs of gunpowder kite and stash them in the designated spot. You get a med case off that. Don't forget to buy your VOGs and your RGNs and your RGOs before you go to bed. Yes. Yes. Bro's got 2 different barters. What is this? You can buy the same grenade. Do you see this? Go to Prapper.
Yeah.
What? Do you know what I'm talking about? What am I talking about? What am I talking about?
You could buy the same one for cheaper. It's like the mags.
It's the grenades. RGD5s.
Yeah, I see him on his thing, right?
Yeah. Why? Stupid ass rocket launcher event. Whatever.
Look at the ammo restock.
Wow. Must be nice to have GP.
You don't want to see the GP, bro.
Let me see.
No, I don't have much here. I think I just spent most of it. Oh no, 343 on here.
Goddamn.
My arena balance though, bro.
Bussin'.
I don't know if that's correct word.
More than bussin'? Like buzzing, buzzing?
Let's see.
But does he bussin'?
I'll show you right now.
Oh man. What the frick? Are you playing arena? No way. Ain't no fucking 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 way.
Why, you're not
Ain't no
getting on
fucking
with
way.
us?
Ain't no fucking way. Dude, GP coin, GP coin, GP, 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 GP.
GP
Oh, yeah,
coin.
this is why I'm banned, by the way, from
GP coin.
Tarkov official
GP
Discord.
coin.
You
Why?
appealed it?
Yeah,
What is it?
I posted it.
Evidence of cheating?
Affiliated. I guess they knew I was in cheat discords. Not even because I have a game ban or nothing.
Wow, dude, you're in cheat cords.
I'm not anymore though. I literally left those so long ago. It's because I was in them, and they know, I guess.
Well, don't join the cheat cords.
How do they know that though? How do they know? They must have
Dude,
been.
you're on a list.
What
Thanks.
list? What list?
Like when you were in that cheat cord, think about it. So they have their own moderators. Like say they have people go undercover in those cheat cords, right? And they just join, right? And they literally log every single name that they see on that side of the screen. You know what I mean?
So if I were
And
to
then
change, if I would
once
have changed my whole Discord name, that would have been good.
potentially, but you know what I mean? I feel like that's how they do it. They just have someone in there logging all the names and then putting it in the filter and it hits if someone joins with that name. Oh, I'm cooked, dude.
All right. Good night.
Wait, hundreds. You can't. You have to wait until my arena loads. So
Good night. Good night.
you can't yet.
Good
Alright.
damn.
That's just the balance on arena.
The safety deposit box
600?
on Arena is crazy.
Why do you have 600?
What the hell? What the hell, Leonte? You're gonna be
This
rich
dude plays
forever.
a lot of arena. Why aren't you buying ammo on reset, dude? You're fucking crazy. You guys start running Mark 18s?
13 of them. And I have 4.7 mil.
Alright, I'm going to
You're a
watch the
broke
game.
boy.
Good night, love you guys.
Wow.
And I have the best dailies right here in the world.
Alright, I'm going to watch the game. Good night, I love you guys.
Ruben, leave.
How do you feel about that guy?
What did you guys say?
What?
Alright, I'm going to watch the game. Good night. Love you guys.
Alright, peace out.
I love you, Dad Bongo.
I love you 200.
I love you, Pablo.
Go through.
I'm gonna be under your bed. I'm gonna be under your bed tonight, buddy.
My mattress is on the floor, dude.
I know.
It's not.
You're kind of heavy.
It's not. The Bongo's mattress is definitely on the floor, though.
My mattress is on the floor.
Your mattress is on the floor?
Yeah.
Wow. You do get
Nope.
floor mattress vibes.
Like no bed frame type shit, or like
No bed frame.
No box
I
spring?
still have a
Great.
box spring, yes.
Oh.
So box spring and then mattress directly
Yes.
on the floor.
Yes.
So you like literally roll out of bed.
I guess,
Good night.
yeah.
All right, for a good night this time.
Alright, peace out. Peace
Goodbye,
out.
Ruben. I love you.
Good night, love you guys.
Oh my
What
god.
are your actual thoughts on a guy like that?
Look, I made him look. Good boy. Keep looking.
Wow.
All right, I'm out. I'm really out.
Ah, good boy, good boy. I made you guys look again. Don't mute me, you
He
faggot.
said, "Don't mute me."
All right, bro. Anyone want to do the honors? Just, disconnect.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Ah, damn it. Doesn't call you a good boy. Ah, almost got you. Almost got you. Ah, I made you look again. All right, forever.
Yeah, bro, what is up with
I'm
this
back,
fucking guy?
bitches.
Oh,
What is up with that guy?
I think that's it.
Nah.
He's gonna join back in 2 minutes. Yep, there he is.
How could I forget?
Oh my god.
How can I forget?
That's good stuff. It's really good stuff.
Where's you and your freaking tranny squad, man? Where's
It
your
would be
tranny
great if he
boys?
joined right there.
That was funny. Then
Alright.
watch the clip I just sent you on Instagram by Beardy Streams.
Oh.
Dude, what are the chances? He wasn't even trying to shoot him, dude. He shot
That's
the
great.
fucking scab.
I'm trying to shoot a scab.
Turn up your volume and listen to the one I just sent you. It's kind of quiet.
It's kind of quiet. What am I fucking gonna fall for that, bro?
Yeah, okay. Debongo, dude, what's wrong with you?
Dude. Dude.
Oh god. Dude, I'm gonna start using that in Tarkov when I'm pushing someone. I'm just gonna hold push to talk.
Bro.
What'd you do if you get killed by a white name that's got that going?
I would laugh and clip it.
Alright, I'm gonna.
See you later, alligator.
Later.
Yo, I'm out of here, folks.
GG's, brother.
GG's, motherfuckers.
Yeah, bro. Like, well, like niggas trying
It
to
was
say,
some shit basically where nigga.
Are you looking to start your own business? Well, look no further than busy.com. Right now, we'll complete your
All right, we going live.
when first he ain't even changed the bond package.
Yeah.
It's the exact same dollar amount.
Is it automated?
No, because
that's the caption. My bad.
I seen you.
But that's not what happened.
Wasn't he?
You know, man. Oh nah.
This
Not the content.
This the ID.
Not the content.
This the ID.
Oh, what do
You feel me? Dandy D. Anthony.
lot of content.
That's the ID. Now swipe to the right.
Oh,
They
nah.
just got
Hold on now,
crazy.
bro.
That's his name. Swipe to the left or the right.
Hold on now, bro.
Yeah, pimping
Hold
on.
on. Oh, no.
Pimping on a minor, brother.
Nick, bro. Listen, bro.
I got the paperwork.
I made a 20-minute video. It got like 60,000 views right now. But that had nothing with this in it. That's just me just talking about his no jumper
Look,
antics.
just slide me a little.
Oh man.
Just shoot me something. Just shoot me a little.
Oh my
I don't need nothing
God.
crazy. You feel me? I don't need nothing crazy.
Nah,
You
the
feel
world
me?
gotta know about this.
Just
Bro,
grease my palm a little
bro,
bit.
send me this, please.
I got you.
Nigga, oh my God. Nah, this, bro, I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
yo.
that's it.
This one of the nastiest works I've ever seen. Bro, again, bro, I've seen a string of listen, bro.
I've been waiting. I've been having this for a minute.
I've seen, like, listen, like, we've seen strings of charges before, or probably like one charge might be nasty, but I ain't never seen like 7 consecutive charges all nasty. This is,
Talking about all nasty.
bro, when you have minor existed in every charge
Every
name,
charge. Minor.
Who is this we're talking about?
DC
Forgive me.
Baby Draco, nigga.
What?
I'm my mama. I been had the paperwork. The nigga who pulled up did the weird shit
Yeah,
at
I
my
know
dad
he
shit.
is. Yeah.
Nigga. Weird nigga.
But that dude was already like, because he wasn't he. He was fucking with what's her face, right? And that's why, yeah.
bro, and there are even more charges too.
Yep.
Other charges that you, oh my God.
It's getting juicy today.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah, a freaky nigga.
Bro, I'll be real, bro. I didn't even know niggas was out here moving like that, bro.
Yes, nigga, he a 69 guy.
Lush,
Yeah.
what's the content?
Yeah.
Man. So
Okay, tell us.
20.
So shit happened outside.
So there's a scheduling conflict.
Okay.
It was like 50 Crips outside,
Okay.
and they didn't want to dip. And
Scheduling conflict. Okay, so tell the people how.
Can somebody get this nigga some
Are you
lotion
gonna be
for his lips?
specific on which Crips
Get
it
this
was?
nigga some Vaseline or something.
No, Lush, come on, bro. Tell us, bro.
You gonna tell him which Crips
Bro,
it
this
was?
is some hot content, Lush. So Lush,
Can I get some rap?
you have the floor. We won't interrupt you.
I need something.
So-
Not joints.
Please don't, Lush. Just tell a good story like you do in your rap from the beginning to end, please.
I've just been smoking so much of this Lily pack, so much of this Abby that I'm just like,
What the
you
fuck
feel
is
me?
that?
Like, yeah.
Are you
smoking Lily?
insinuating-
Lush, give
are
us the
you
content, man.
insinuating-
Come on,
Smoking
man.
Yuri's
Smoking
sister.
on Yuri's sister.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that Abigail.
Cold nigga.
That's what he's talking
Yeah.
about.
All right, so what's the
Me and
content,
Snooki
Lush?
smoked a fat blunt of Abigail last night. You feel me? She
Why
started
wouldn't
speaking
hair, why
Russian.
didn't they leave?
It's
Like that.
she started speaking Russian instantly. It's crazy how she
Yeah.
learned the language through a blunt. The
Lush,
ghost is.
Sure
Lush, the
did.
content, man. Come on.
So yeah.
Okay.
So
Man, tell the story, man.
there's like how many police were just in here? How many Johnnies?
Like 4 dudes and like one thick ass cop.
Wee,
like,
wee,
sheesh.
wee.
Y'all
She
call
was
the cops on
bad.
Crips?
She was bad.
No,
Huh?
we ain't called the cops. The fucking
I
neighbors
didn't call
did.
the cops.
The neighbors did.
You called the cops?
Nah, the white folks did. It was not
Yeah.
me.
Who?
I've never called the cops.
She
The higher ups made the call.
she not thick, bro.
Nah,
She was
nah.
thick, bro. If she ain't have them.
Wait, hold on.
them
Wait, hold on. So
fucking
wait,
khakis on, bro.
wait. Pause. So people who were outside. Wait, hold up, bro. This don't sound right.
D-Kane is not my homie, but
No,
D
I
Kane.
don't know
I
that
thought you were
fucking-
D Kane.
no.
I thought y'all invited him here. Okay, but
Never
cool.
met D.
Wait though.
Wait, you
Wait, though.
caused D Kane to who
Wait,
ride
wait,
the
wait.
establishment?
Wait, but let's not get past the real content, though, bro.
All right, I was
Wait,
waiting for
wait,
suspect to be
wait,
honest
wait,
with you.
wait, hold on, though.
Trying to stall out my homie.
It don't make sense though. So we do interviews.
I fucked up the scheduling,
and,
bro.
and there's 20 plus
I
people
fucked up the
outside-
scheduling.
Wait though, but there's 20. Again, bro, there's groups of people who come here regularly who stand outside after interviews for an hour plus. And no cops have ever been called on them. But today, that y'all wanted niggas to leave, the neighbors mysteriously called the cops Man,
Yeah,
cut
so-
it out,
so not
man.
the neighbors.
So man, cut that shit the fuck out, bro. You
was
niggas,
not no neighbors.
you niggas is cold, bro.
So who called-
You buying that shit, nigga?
So who called the police?
That the neighbors called the police?
So who called the police?
I ain't no snitch.
Groups of niggas come, bro.
I mean,
Groups of
I don't
niggas
know.
come here regularly and stand outside for 1 hour.
I'm not
Cops ain't never came.
Dude, there was like
So
over
I called
30
the police.
people outside.
The day you niggas
You know these white folks finna call the cops.
the day you niggas wanted niggas to leave.
I was so many niggas.
Man.
I had to grab the shit you seen.
Lush, tell the full story. Sorry about that, Lush.
Okay.
So I don't want to mischaracterize the good gentlemen that came through because a lot of them are really solid dudes.
So who was it?
Like my boy 562 Rick Rock, you feel me, from Long Beach.
Travis Ford.
You feel me? Travis Ford.
What pause?
The merch bandit.
Well, hold on, bro.
The merch. It's
was
been
him.
established. Was it him?
It was him. I
So
saw
it
the
wasn't
footage.
Bag. It wasn't Money Bag.
No, it was Travis Ford.
Hold on, bro. My
I
OG
guess
was
I was
here.
wrong about the outfit. They said he changed his clothes.
He did. He changed it for his interview. He didn't want to wear the
Because
same
I was
fit
like,
as he
that's
did
not
on
the
news.
outfit he wore. They said he changed
Oh,
his
so
clothes.
he was putting on like a new fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a new
Okay,
interview.
that's not
so
like
they said.
mad.
Was Compton Rick Rock here?
Not Compton Rick Rock.
All right,
Different
I'll
Rick
be
Rock.
real, bro.
There's a lot of Crips named
I
Rick
would have
Rock, bro.
squared up with you niggas, bro, and y'all would have called the police on my nigga Compton Rick Rock, bro.
First of all, I ain't never called the police on nobody in my motherfucking life, homie.
I agree.
Establish that.
Yeah, of course. No.
All right.
Oh no. Again, I ain't saying you did it. Like.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that it's impossible that the neighbors who see people come in and out this building on a daily basis, hanging out 20 deep, they call the cops today all of a sudden. That's impossible.
It don't be niggas out here every day 20 deep. That's cap.
Shit, man.
Well,
No, there's no.
I'm telling
It's
you,
never.
they were
This is
35 plus deep. Like for
This
sure.
Well, 35.
Look,
Over
bro.
35.
Look.
Why?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, Flacco, first of all, is mischaracterizing it.
Okay.
There's never people hanging out for hours
Yeah.
outside after an
No,
interview.
they're not.
Ever.
Hell no.
One time have you seen that?
Hell
Name one
no.
time.
And they brought y'all a cake
Name-
too.
The only
Yeah,
time
yeah,
there's
yeah,
been
yeah.
this many people pull up is when the Mexicans came up looking for you.
Exactly.
And that wasn't even
Oh,
at this
God.
building.
Exactly. There's never been, and like, look, I don't want to mischaracterize
Nigga, I'm
them.
talking about. I'd seen so many niggas, bro. I was like,
Bro, the
ain't
cake.
no way. I didn't recognize no faces.
Here, I'm calling Whack.
So
I'm calling
I had,
Whack.
nigga, I'm like,
'Cause Whack-
hell no.
No, I want Whack.
No, tell the
I'm
story
calling
first.
Whack.
Bro, we're fucking up the content. Bro, tell the
All
story
right,
first.
fine.
And
We're
then
fucking up the
call Wack,
content.
man.
Okay. So here's the full fucking story. All right.
Yeah. And
Travis
then
came-
call Wack afterwards. Sorry, bro.
Travis came the first time
Yeah.
for the news,
Okay.
and we interviewed him.
Okay.
Right. It was hectic. Oh, and Whack's calling.
Oh, okay.
alright.
Yeah.
Whack, what up? We on live, brother. It's me, Flacco, Snuggie, and Almighty Suspect. Can you explain what just happened? So that
We needed you, Wack.
we need the content.
This was going on. This was going on, Lush. I want you to pay attention to Almighty Suspect. Pay attention to him. I'm gonna tell you why. Everybody in LA know him.
Yeah.
Before he was doing that, that little nigga was one of the hottest things running around here rapping. Everybody know him. And I know what his phone does because I know what my phone does with people trying to get to the building. Right? Hey, bro, you got to focus on what you doing in the building, what your responsibilities are in the building, and the environment of the building. Lush, you being too nice, bro. Everybody ain't for everything. And what you did is you gave somebody, you told somebody you was going to do something. You wasn't wrong there. But this individual then went and told a bunch of motherfuckers what he was going to do for them off of what you was doing for him. And then now you have a situation where the owner of the building, right, now it's a problem, is disrupting the building because the environment of that building isn't that. I don't come up there like that. I go out of my way when I come in that building, shuck and jive, laugh and joke, so I can keep the building comfortable. I understand the type of people that work in that building. But you can't have that type of element coming up there like that because they're going to be uncomfortable. I know you meant well, but I hope you learn from it. Almighty probably got 10, 15 niggas a week asking them to come up here.
True.
Everybody know it. But he knows what that is and he knows what that brings. Like, you know, he's coming up here to do his job to get his coin and keep it moving. Yeah, every now and then he can cross promote some or whatever the fuck he gonna do that. But you gotta know who to do that with. And you did that with Travis, trying to help him out, and he turned around off of your help, trying to help others out, and there you have it.
Yeah, I mean, and the fucked up part is the dudes were coming with good energy. They brought in no jumper cake. There's community act
Nah, they good
leaders.
energy, Lush. That's 30 deep, bro.
No, you missed the point. You got dudes coming up there, right? That's not a fit for that. You understand what I'm saying? Especially everything that's been going on with the building. You gotta anything can happen. So you gotta eliminate the possibilities of it happening. Which is you eliminate bodies.
Wack basically told me earlier that I'm way too important to be like dealing with so many people, even in general, and that I got great momentum right now, and and I gotta like.
You need a buffer.
I made a decision a long time ago, and I think Paco's learning this now.
Pat is
I made a decision a long time ago, right? First and foremost, I'm gonna choose me. I'm gonna exercise and practice selfishness. Now, within choosing me, I'm gonna build me. Now, once I build me, then I'm gonna reach and build those that I feel is worthy of me doing that for. Those that can handle it, those that are not gonna abuse it. And every now and then you get a bad apple, and it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But bro, half of the motherfuckers don't fuck with me like that because I choose not to fuck with them, and I'm all right with that. You get what I'm saying? Because if you fucking with something that really don't fuck with you, it's gonna fuck yours off, and then you're gonna be out there with them. And misery loves company.
I just at a certain point I was trying to negotiate, like I was trying to be like, hey guys, y'all should go over here for a little while. Let me like, and fools weren't trying to hear nothing. You feel me? And to be honest, no. Rick Rock is actually a really solid dude. He was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna say 100%. Some people were, and I still fuck with all those dudes. It's love. You feel me? It's love. But I just wish that they wouldn't have showed up so deep.
It's not love with you, right? Because
they don't listen. Everybody don't understand what we understand.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, listen,
I work here and I
Suspect the most popular motherfucker in that room right now when it comes to Greater LA, and I know he's accessible. Everybody know him. I know he get the calls. But
Suspect's more popular than me. That's crazy.
That's a fact. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Bro, everybody know me, nigga. He ain't lying. Nah, I know he not lying.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And that was before I got here.
That nigga created a whole style of rap that took off.
Oh, I know.
That even I benefited from.
Ooh, dude, we got the content. We got the content on Whack.
I appreciate
we got the content on Whack.
You keeping it 100.
Hold on, bro.
You keeping it 100.
Hold on, bro. You ain't running content on Whack now.
I am. I'm running content.
Repeat that, Whack. We can't hear you.
People call and reach to him every day. But he knows if he get to overdoing it and over-involved, he knows it's going to lead.
No, Suspect, everyone knows Suspect don't fuck with nobody. So they probably don't get called that because you don't like food. You don't like, yeah.
But it took him a
you
while
need a
to
creep,
get
Lush.
to that. I've been at that point.
No, facts.
Yeah.
Fact. Now, Whack, no.
Don't even call Whack.
I'll tell you, man.
Go through the right person. I ain't fucking.
Bro, Lush.
I've been on Flacco about.
Nah, that's facts. Not facts. Listen, Whack. Listen, right.
You just
Look, right.
confirmed it.
Hey, that was
facts. Whack warned me, and I ain't figure it out until I figure it out. You feel me?
Yeah, no. I appreciate Whack for what he did today.
Everybody in that room, you guys are growing, bro. You can't put no motherfucking weight on your ankle, bro. Like, stop going down a mountain that a nigga can't get up.
And it's crazy.
Facts, man.
You know what's crazy too is man, I already got in a fight today.
I'm not saying we can't help people out, but you gotta help the right people out. You got to look and see what they motion, what they moving. Make sure they're bringing some type of substance of value to the camera, to the field.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But this is why Adam don't accept money, because then everybody will be in the
and to be fair, I definitely have never accepted money for an interview, nor will I.
I know that, but what I'm saying is even the people that people try to bring in, you got to make sure they've earned that right to be there.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Politics will kick in every now and then because of who a motherfucker is, and then that's what that work. But that can't be, you can't just have that dominating those cameras. You can't do it. You
Find a buffer for yourself, Lush.
Yeah. I need a manager.
Niggas want to reach me, they go through Creek. Why? Why, right? Because again, bro, right? Look, bro. So if you have, right, bro, every rapper in the city trying to hit you up for interviews, nigga, no, call Creed first. You feel me?
I do have it like every day. I feel you.
Hey, Wack, I'm trying to get to create. Hey, Wack, I'm trying to get to create music group. Let's do something.
I meet with them last week. That ain't nothing else. I said to meet up. You know that.
There it go. There it go.
So whatever door I'm in, you already there. You know, I love you like my own, bro. You know that.
Let's do it.
Hey.
You know, I had to deal with you when you was fucked up.
Yeah, facts. When I was punching niggas backstage and shit.
Yeah, nigga. I had to fight this nigga and wrestle this nigga. And
You fought Suspect?
Nah, he had to stop me from.
That nigga Suspect was a headache.
Yeah.
Niggas be thinking I'm just some podcaster. Wack, tell these niggas, bro.
No, I know you're not just a podcaster.
Man, that nigga will fight 30 niggas and don't give a fuck. That's him. Your headache. But we love him to death. He one of ours, so it don't matter.
Okay. All right,
We
so.
do
No
love,
cap,
we,
he had to
we
stop
love
me
Suspect.
at his show. It was at his shit. It was at his show.
Figure this shit out, but Lush, you gotta start really. You might want to do what Flacco do. You need. Everybody just can't get to me. My whole neighborhood, it's only 2 people, 3 people from my neighborhood. If you don't talk to them, you're not talking to me. Period.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Wack. You came through. You feel me? There's brother, motherfuckers called the Johnnies. There's the Johnnies showed up at No Jumper today.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on that, Wack?
With this shit for 2 hours, but we a team and we gotta keep each other right. And
Wack.
I don't let nobody tell you you part of the No Jumper team. Tell you Wack said nothing, because even Suspect can tell you Wack's going to tell you what he feel about you. I'm gonna call you.
Hey, Flacco got a question, Wack.
What up, Flacco?
Yo, Wax, what's your thoughts on apparently the police got caught suspiciously and nobody knows who called the police? What's your thoughts on the potential that one of these motherfuckers here called the police, man?
That's crazy.
Don't nobody know that building. The building, the people that work in that building, who's responsible for keeping the safety and security of that building.
Yeah.
The business people.
Yeah.
That's who did. They did what they supposed to do.
Okay.
You walk your ass into McDonald's acting crazy, you ain't gonna wonder who called them. It's gonna be an employee of McDonald's, right?
Not facts.
I think people think that's the project. That's not the project, bro. You're in Burbank.
Facts.
Google the crime rate in Burbank.
There is none.
Yeah.
But they police be on shit.
But there is the Elmwoods out here, and I know there's some activities in certain areas, but
You gotta
yeah.
go to certain areas. You gotta go more Van Nuys.
Yeah,
more towards his area. You
North
gotta go
Hollywood,
Van Nuys,
North
Pacoima, North
Hollywood.
Hills.
We're talking about
You gotta go
Burbank,
that way.
Yeah.
We're talking about Burbank. We ain't talking about no Hollywood, a different story.
Yeah.
Look, bro. Look, African American population in Burbank.
0.02 in their. Yeah.
2.9%.
That's more than I thought. It's getting more diverse, apparently.
What, 2% for real?
Bro, yeah. I thought it was less.
Yeah, it was no black people.
Yeah, there was none. This is a sundown town back in the day. So is Glendale. These are sundown
Well,
towns.
2% is crazy, man. That's damn.
Yeah,
you're right, but you're right.
They'll pull you over for being. Exactly. So Flacco, of course, that's why they showed up.
From the airport.
Yeah.
You got 30 blacks across the street from the airport with tattoos on their fucking face. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about right now? What do you think gonna happen? The people across the street are next door call.
Nah, yeah, that's why the cops was called, Flacco.
Yeah, Wack is right. It's 2.9.
What?
Bro, Flacco, the cops pull up on us when ain't nobody called them. You know that. They just creep over, pull my team over. Like, what we talking about?
Not as facts.
Before we
Yeah,
get
quick.
So with that being said, Wack, we appreciate you very much. Much love. If you could, holler at Travis.
I'm just glad we was able to deal with it. Nobody went to jail. Nobody got hurt. No bullshit. I called Travis. We figured something out, bro. But you got to make better decisions, and you need to put a buffer in front of you, bro.
I'm gonna get more people that looking out for me. Like, thank you, Wack. I appreciate that.
Hey, Wack, I'm gonna get your number from Lush.
I'm gonna give you. It's good. You got. He said he love you like a son. I can give you his number, right? Or love you like his own blood.
Nah,
But-
he spoke the truth. Nah, nigga had to stop me from backstage.
That is the. Hold on, but beyond that, let's get to the. Let's not skip over.
He said it, bro.
Do you understand
he
how long
verified it.
we've been like? He was denying that adamantly before, from my understanding.
He said everybody in this room is greatness, and I'm in the room.
He didn't know you was here, and I'm just playing.
Thank you, Wack, for the concept.
The nigga said he benefited. The nigga said I created a style that changed the LA that he benefited off of
from.
personally.
So
we know what that means. Facts. We know.
All I gotta say to that.
He say finna take me to create. I'm finna get
all I gotta say to that.
The cosign.
Yeah,
I gotta hit this one.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tatiana.
All right, let's get into this left versus sharp.
Wait, how much would you take for like a one album deal?
One album?
Yeah.
I mean, it all depends on the
And
terms.
they own the album, let's say 50-50.
I don't know. One, I'm not gonna take a 50-50. I would prefer 60-40, 70-30. I'm not no 50. I ain't no stupid nigga.
Why? If they're giving you like,
nah, and then it's
He'll take less up
I'm
front.
not so big on an advancement. I don't. When I'm not money hungry.
Yeah.
So of course I'll take advancement. That's cool. But I'm not like, oh yeah, nigga, I need this 100K advance. Nah, nigga, give me that into a budget. Nigga, put that into what I need done.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Type shit.
Well, it's like
So it all depends. And I don't want a 50-50. I'll take a 60-40, 70-30 though.
wait, okay, right? What if this, right? It said, okay, bro, here's the money, and you buy your own marketing.
Nah, that's not really a label deal. And
Yeah.
that's I wouldn't even go with them. I would go shop somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because it's like, nigga, at that point, you're like
It's a
a
loan.
bank loan. It's just a bank loan where I gotta go find my own PR. I gotta go find my own tour manager. I gotta go find my own venue. Man, look, I did that when I was younger, and I'm glad I did. It taught me a lot. You feel me? And I was able to tour like nigga from fucking Tri-Cities, Washington, from fucking Portland, all the way down to like Seattle, Utah, Vegas, shit like that. You feel me? I've toured on some independent shit. But like, nigga, I don't want to do that at 30, nigga. I got 2 kids, nigga. I'm trying to sit back, nigga. Y'all.
Because they offered a lot of niggas at No Jumper a label deal. They offered, I think Wax got offered one, Adam got offered one, I think Remo got offered one. So they're offering like, hey, bro.
I need one. My shit going crazy, bro.
Look,
I'm going crazy right now. My music going.
I'll sign for
my music so hard right now. Sus might even fuck with it. You feel me? That's how crazy I'm confident enough that he'll fuck with it. Like,
okay. Well, Suspect want to know what's up with you and Sharp.
I mean, Sharp. What do you mean?
Like, where's the beef start?
Well, the score is this: Rent-A-Center 1, Sharp 0. You feel me? Rent-A-Center. He got all of his furniture repossessed.
You lying.
He's broke.
He answered the door.
I mean, like you see Sharp.
His mama would have smacked him on the back of the neck.
Lush, is that for real? Nah, Lush, you gotta be accurate here, man.
He's no longer able to keep up with the pace of life of Los Angeles. So church had to leave and go to Vegas. You know
Of course you did. I said that was
He's
gonna
a
happen.
pathetic failure.
I said that was gonna happen. They can't afford to live here.
Pathetic failure.
How though? Like his rent probably what, 28, 2900?
So he ain't no better than to not open the door. That's what I'm confused on.
See, there's people like I've been around. I don't want to like say specific names but I've been around pimps and real pimps and people that actually and the way they deal with women, and not only are pimps usually like really good conversationally and have good rapport and women like to be around them. Sharp scares pussy at a fucking Olympic decathlete rate. Like he's literally a professional pussy scarer. No one wants to be around him. But Sharp is the kind of guy who preys off of women that have been sexually molested and abused.
Well, what happened when a little bitch came in here and seen me? What she say? Tell the people, man, so they don't think I'm just running around. Tell the people, a little bitch walked in here and then she said she was happy to what? What happened?
Oh, she said she was happy to just be in your presence.
Who?
Oh.
Wait, who?
Some 304.
Mama, bitch walked in here.
Oh,
she seen
Shout out
me.
Irie. Shout out Irie.
You see me.
Why wasn't 304 here?
Look,
for my documentary.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Let your work speak for itself. He doing some shit behind the scenes that's gonna be major. You feel me? But yeah, the little bit seen me.
Hold on, y'all. We got the Yelp reviews coming through.
Yelp reviews.
And this why you gotta have witnesses for this type of shit. Nigga, lying.
Did someone test her out?
Happy to be in my.
Did someone test her out?
Did someone test her out? Right?
I know, right?
You felt like a toy. This is a human being.
Man, you
Are you volunteering? Are you volunteering?
Oh, nah, come on, bro. This nasty nigga for sure fuck.
Hell no. She trying to throw it back on me.
Was she bad?
He said he put. He said.
Was she bad? Suspect? Was she bad?
Like she was
No,
trying to record.
was
shit.
she bad though? Like what? Like a thick little light skin bitch?
She Mexican.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not even something that.
I mean, hold on. They be having them hips on them.
Mexican bitches
They be having
cute.
them
Some
hips
Mexican
and
bitches
thighs
be cute.
on
She
them.
was cute. Nah,
What
no
they
cap,
lacking
bitch,
in the
see
back?
me,
They
and she was
packing in
like,
the cab.
I'm happy to be in your presence.
A
nigga.
Mexican 304? I've never seen one before. Bro, I've never seen a Mexican 304.
I seen a lot of them.
I got.
They are so fun.
I
And
showed
they're
you one.
fun.
But she looked like she was like mixed with like black.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Damn. Okay.
Hell no, not at all.
Those are the Mexican bodies they're more fun than the black one. And you see how sexy red be outside.
With that being said, like
how did you knock a 304? Wait, pause. How did you recruit? Whatever. But how did you talk to a Mexican 304? Because you said like you told me before.
They love niggas.
You don't think she speaks English?
They love niggas.
What?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Don't be trusting blacks, bro, at all.
What?
Tripping,
Where?
She contacted me from sitting right on this couch.
Bro, do you know how many
Really?
people in LA are half black and half Mexican?
Sitting right on this couch.
Really?
I
Mexican
seen you
girls
on
don't
X,
trust-
Y, and Z.
I'm trying to get on the program.
I want to do X, Y, and Z.
You trying to get on the program? You want a little
People that are afraid of
Spanish
racial
mommy?
mixing are so weird to me, dude.
What happened?
No, I'm
Nah,
saying
you
Mexican
tripping, bro.
304s don't really have black pepper.
Look, they
that's
all
not
do.
true.
They all do.
Oh, word?
They all do. There is
That's
no
not
other
true.
race. They all do. What are you talking about? No, they don't. There is no.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do what?
Pimps.
No.
So let me explain
No.
something
Nah,
to
we
you.
can't.
Let me explain
No.
something to you.
Yo, kid?
Flacco,
Mexican,
Flacco,
if a
listen.
Hispanic pimp and they
It's
go
a-
to the county,
it's a
they can get
Yes,
fucked up because
yes,
it's a sex crime.
yes.
We can't
Yeah.
get
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, ain't no mess.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
And on
But-
top of that, the bitches don't take them serious because some niggas try.
Yeah.
I've seen some nigga try to Mexican pimp and bitches be laughing.
Yeah.
There's a term. There's literally
It's a
there's a term
Mexican.
called Mexican pimping.
And she was like, "You're Mexican."
There's a
Straight up,
term
like,
called Mexican pimping.
Why was you talking shit to a hoe out there?
You were trying
I
to
used
knock
to go to
him.
school right there, fool.
Yeah, he's from over there.
You was trying to knock a 304?
I was
No,
talking
he
shit,
was just
like
running
with the
his
homies,
mouth.
like bullshitting. You feel me?
Bothering hoes.
Nah,
Bothering
man,
hoes.
Harassing.
No,
You
that's
gotta
what he
fuck
was.
something,
No,
man.
he was
Harassment.
He
Oh,
said he
trying to
got
fuck.
that money for the
Harassing.
pussy.
He was trying to
No.
fuck.
no.
He
What,
got
right
that money
here?
for the
Mine.
pussy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harassment. But yeah,
I'll
there's
be
really,
real,
as
man.
far as the sharp shit, me and Adam
You
already.
understand? I went to school right there, bro.
It's a part of the community being right there.
Yeah.
You gotta know.
He's from the P.
Wait, so you just wait? Okay, so the daily routine was on your way from school. Y'all just used to talk shit to women who were at
That's
the lowest.
not no regular shit. I say we have done it. You feel me? That's just
While they're at
you
their
grew up,
lowest,
if
you have
grew
a
up
bunch
near
of-
a Blade,
Yeah.
you finna be around there talking shit for sure one day. You know what I mean?
Why? Just cause?
I'm sure Lushton.
What? Bitch, fuck you,
I've
you ain't
harassed
shit.
a bitch
Wait,
before.
like that? Like bitch, fuck you and shit.
Nah. You feel me? You
Just
over there bullshit.
making
just
jokes.
hollering.
Just hood riding, yeah.
I've been nauseing on the Blade. Just gave a whole balloon real quick.
You did?
Hey, hit this.
On
Yo,
the mouth?
I treat them
You know how
like.
many dick?
I just gave it to her.
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
gave it to her. I was gonna say, I'm like, you know how many dicks was on your mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not like you said, like
If I
due to
get too close,
politics.
I
there's-
might burn. That's why.
There's not
yeah.
that many.
I'm terrified of
But
it.
there is on South Point.
Let it
On South Point
burn.
Underbelly recently they had a Mexican pimp, so it does exist. It's very rare.
Well,
though.
Kelpie, right?
Well, yeah, and then there's
white.
Kelpie
Kelpie's
as well.
white.
He's
White?
half- he's
Nah,
mixed.
Kelpie ain't white.
Kelpie's white.
He's mixed.
He's
No, he's white.
Kelpie's a white.
what?
They're not claiming him, but he is half Mexican.
Bro, look at him. He looks Mexican.
No, he doesn't. But
like a white boy.
he looks white.
Pause. How
But
did
he's mixed.
Kelpie look white, but Canelo looks Mexican?
Oh my God, we're not even doing all this right now. But
Kelpie speaks Spanish.
hold on, Flacco, real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
My bad. As far as the sharp thing, there's really nothing else to discuss. Me and
Okay.
Adam already ethered that fool yesterday.
Yeah.
He's done, bro. Like,
They went
Well,
all
he
the
was
way in.
responding back to you in this.
I don't give a. Well,
Look.
sure, let's see what he has to say.
Yeah, press play.
Is this after or before yesterday?
No, he's reacting to y'all talking shit to them.
That's what I say. Please, referencing you.
Bro, you cried. You cried to be on this channel, dog.
Yo,
you
pause real
cried,
quick and
homie.
rewind. Okay.
Wait, so
Wait.
hold on. Before we get started, let's make note of the fact that Sharp no longer has a computer. He's doing the stream off of his phone. All right. Like, if you want to just
he's done
highlight the
phone
brokenness.
streams
No.
before.
He was doing streams for a long time where he's doing reactions, and in the corner you can see his little his ugly face,
Yeah.
and then you see on the screen what's he's being talked about. Pause. But now he has it off camera because he's streaming from his phone.
Yeah,
I wonder
but
if
he
Rent a
does both,
Center.
right?
I think Rent a Center.
They took his
repossessed
computer?
that.
They
Yeah.
replaced his
You notice that
computer, too.
suspect? He's streaming from his phone.
You're right.
Yeah.
When is the last time he streamed from his shit?
Never seen him stream from his phone for a long time.
You are a fucking
You know, I don't be watching that shit. Now I'm saying when the last time he streamed from his computer. Rent a
he's-
Center is crazy.
Yeah, a few days ago.
That's when I say peace reference.
He talking about you?
Bro,
I'm talking about him.
you cried.
He talking about you?
You cried to be on this channel, dog. You cried, homie. Stop lying, bro.
Which is such a small percentage of.
This isn't even like we already killed him yesterday. This is like he's reacting to the old shit still.
Bruh. You crazy as hell, bro. You begged and cried and plead, nigga, to be on that motherfucker. This nigga said I mentioned his wife. I never said nothing about your wife, other than the truth about certain situations that you even agreed on. You agreed publicly about them. So where did I even go wrong about it? I ain't disrespect your wife, bro.
We're talking about Adam.
Stop trying to play, but I know who did. The boy that sit next to you. He done disrespected your wife, nigga, your kid, all that shit. I never did none of that shit, homie. Like, what are you talking about?
It's hard
Who
to
are
tell because you
fucking
can't
with,
see
bro?
because he's
Y'all
streaming on
niggas
his phone.
crazy.
You know, he's poor.
Crazy, homie. Crazy. Speed it up.
Game that he was trying to impress upon.
So were you trying to get Sharp to continue to be toxic and controversial?
Yes, I was trying to make him a better version of that.
So
He could have been
So basically, you want him to continue. You want him to continue to be toxic and stuff, but better in a more lucrative way. And he basically tried to like turn on you, or was it like he failed by?
He thought he was bigger than the program, and he thought that he could leave his gimmick behind and be an actual typical interviewer, like the kind that I am, who's able to actually have long, in-depth conversations with people. And he took many, many L's in the process of that, such as when he went and interviewed Kevin Gates at his house, and the interview never came out.
I thought Sharp
Yeah, he struck a nerve. Sharp really struck a nerve.
Any alcohol on the set.
I'm crying like Yuri.
He's got alcohol on set, and then he asked all the questions that they didn't want him to ask, and then the interview never came out, which he had heavily promoted on social media before it was decided that it wasn't going to come out.
Oh, really?
Sure, for the record, we have that.
Oh shit, my bad, man. I thought that was your boy. I paused it. What's your response to this?
What is he even saying? What did he just say?
I think he was just recording himself listening to
I
it.
was. You niggas when we were fucking talking.
Okay, what did he say?
What did he say?
He didn't say anything really.
Yeah, what did he say?
Just listening to a clip for real.
Yeah, it's just him listening to the clip of y'all
It's not
talking
over.
about Adam making him a better streamer and how he was supposed to be working on becoming a better interviewer, and that was really it. Just a repeated video of what we talked about.
I'm gonna
yesterday.
assume he starts cooking here because I'm waiting for the part where he starts cooking. It's a 3.5 minute clip. We're 2.5 minutes in so far, and he has not said shit. So hopefully, if this is him quote unquote spazzing, I think it's definitely time to go back to the blade. You feel me? Get it out the bitch again. Go find some more emotionally vulnerable women that were molested when they were younger for you to exploit for your own profit, like the fucking grifting charlatan piece of shit that you are.
Man, hey, listen, man. No jumper news. We went overtime today for y'all, but you know, this is Snuggy's. What, last day?
This is my last day this week, period. But make sure you guys subscribe to my YouTube at Snuggy TV.
Never ever come back.
Well, I'm gonna come back. No, I'm gonna come back.
I'm like, damn, nigga, she got banished off the channel. I'm like, what happened, nigga?
I'm like a feature.
On your trip.
Yeah, until y'all actually want me to come be a host, you feel me? Make sure y'all spam that in the comments if y'all want to keep seeing me. But yeah, I'm
Bring
just
some
like,
Harold's with you next time. Don't play.
I got you. I'll bring you some hero sauce.
Freeze dry. Yeah, the mild sauce.
Yeah,
I need that mild sauce.
They got things of it. I'll bring y'all
fire.
I want to try Harold's itself, though. I want to try it.
It's just regular fried chicken.
It's really the
just the sauce.
And for some reason, their mild sauce smacked the hardest.
Well, a little bit of salt and pepper would be hidden.
It should go.
Yeah, I'll bring y'all some.
Please.
But yeah, well, that means I'll be back pretty soon. But anyway, so yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to my YouTube at Snuggy TV. Y'all can catch me on Instagram at Snuggy DD, SNUGGIEDD. But then again, they also show my picture on the thing. So yeah, go to that Instagram.
Yeah, me and Steven going to Pasadena right now to shoot a very controversial hood vlog. It's about to go stupid up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, y'all are wild for that, bro. The
Yeah,
kid's
yeah.
tough.
We,
Shout
yeah,
out
yeah,
to homie Lil Monos.
The kid is
Shout
tough.
out to
JR
Lil Monos.
400.
A hood vlog with a 12-year-old.
Hey, yo, we showed up at every school, started looking for gold.
True. If your art to exploit kids and their traumas, I don't want y'all to exploit that group, not black people. Because that's kind of crazy, bro.
Don't bring your ass to no black ass 12-year-old.
A 12-year-old who show his
In this video, I wanted to...
Today was a crazy day at No Jumper, and everything got captured on camera. I was told not to make this video. I might lose my job for making this video, but I said, yo, my people need the content. I got to bring the content, bro. Feel me? Adam, my brother, bro, he gonna forgive me, man, but we got to talk about this. This is really, really, really bad. This entire situation is centered around two people. The guy on your left, called Travis Ford, he's a guy from Main Street Crib. And the guy on your right, Uno Lush One, he's a No Jumper legend and current host of the No Jumper Show. Here's what happened. Travis Ford was in communication with Lush One. He was under the assumption that he was gonna come to No Jumper to do more content. Lush One gave him the okay, Lush One gave him a time, Lush One told him to pull up. Now, when he was pulling up though, he was supposed to come with him and one other person. Because the last time Travis Ford came to No Jumper, Travis Ford came and did the news, and he came with 100 people. And that was a major issue, especially taking into consideration the last time Travis Ford was in the building, he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Adam 22 dropped surveillance footage of Travis Ford apparently going into a room that no guest should be in, is a room that's like cut off from everybody, is a room that only Adam is supposed to be in. And they caught Travis Ford taking merch out the room. He crept in, feet not even making a whisper. All right, grabbed the merch, put it under his clothes, then he walked out. Now, shout out to my guy, Moneybag Rose _62, the guy you see right here. So he actually got the merch from Travis Ford and brought it back because he really wasn't feeling, you know, Travis Ford taking the merch without permission. I'm not the brightest bulb, all right? I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I can probably assume that after this incident, inviting him back to No Jumper without getting it approved with Adam is probably not the best idea. But Lush probably wasn't thinking, homie was hitting him up. He probably agreed to have him come on. So Lush told him, no, come with two people, bro. Right? You and someone else. That's it. Because last time you came, you had an army with you. Only two people, bro. Please. So Travis Ford said, I got you, bro. All right. And when Travis Ford pulled up this morning, he ain't pull up with one person, two people, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Travis Ford pulled up with 35 people. Lush One got to No Jumper today at around 1 p.m. Travis Ford got to No Jumper at around 11:55 a.m. So when Travis Ford got to No Jumper, Adam was like, why are y'all here? Because Adam had no idea that Travis Ford was coming. Travis Ford explained to him, Lush One invited us. Adam says, wait for Lush One to come. Because Adam was completely unaware what was going on. Imagine coming to work and you see 35 goons and gangbangers outside with cameras, a cake, and tacos. And you're wondering why you guys here, and then they're telling you one of your employees invited them, but that employee ain't answering his phone and he's not there yet. So Adam refused to let them in. And when Lush One got there, Adam instructed Lush One to go outside and let them know that they cannot come in.
I mean, yeah. Bro, these folks are tripping right now, dog.
Tell Adam to come outside.
Bro, hey, they
don't come outside, it's gonna be a problem.
Hey, bro, they're tripping, bro.
What they tripping on? What you told us to be here.
Nah, bro, I know, but you wasn't supposed to be like super deep like that. You said it was just gonna be the two of y'all was gonna come back right now.
I got my 6 hoes and my home.
I get it. I get it.
I feel bad for the entourage who woke up early in the morning to come and support, because it's not their fault, bruh, right? They were told to show up. They were told they would be welcome. They had no idea that Travis Ford was only told to bring 2 people. So when you pop up 30 deep, they're coming to support their boy. They're coming to have a good time, and it's not their fault that they're being treated like this. That, you know, they're being asked to wait outside. They're sort of being treated like they're not supposed to be there. It's not their fault, and I feel bad for them, bro, because nobody should feel unwanted. But I don't understand. Listen, maybe it's because I'm not from LA. I don't understand. Maybe it's an LA thing, bruh. I don't understand being given an invite to invite one other person and then showing up with 30 people and thinking that's okay and you're gonna get let in. I would never understand that. Well, the conversation developed. They start telling Lush, hey, bruh, if Adam is telling you that we can't, well, bring Adam outside, bruh. Bring him outside, bruh. And Lush is trying to settle this, bruh, because, yo, No Jumper sent Lush outside. They told Lush, hey, bruh, this is your problem. You created this problem. You got to go outside and fix this problem and get them to leave.
I get it. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to.
my cousin.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it right now, brother.
Tell him to come.
I want the shit and the viral shit. He should. He do it like he has a whole other thing going on.
He need to come on and talk to us about the content
and the views. I'm talking on his behalf.
You got the whole.
I'm talking on his behalf.
Community out here.
I understand that.
You want us to be out here with signs, protesting in front of y'all?
Nah.
Come on, bro. We got food.
Yes, I do.
Hey, we got money out here. We got production teams out here.
This shit is dope as fuck, man.
You can't leave us out here like that.
They brought a cake for No Jumper. They brought a cake for No Jumper. I'm so confused, bro. Yo, he even brought an entire production crew and a hanging mic as well. So I'm trying to understand what exactly did Travis Ford pull up to do? What exactly did he think he was? Lush invited him to be on the News to podcast. He pulled up with the entire hood. It was as if they were trying to do a hood day at No Jumper. This was despicable. This is one of the nastiest works I've ever seen. This is some nasty work, bro. I love No Jumper. That's my home. But I don't think there's a podcast out right now, including No Jumper, that's serious enough to bring a cake to celebrate being invited to. Now, this is outrageous. I ain't never seen this before. So imagine bringing a cake. Imagine bringing tacos. Imagine bringing a production crew. Imagine bringing every homie from your hood to pull up, thinking you about to be let in with open arms, bro, after you was caught stealing the last time you was here. And then they said, nah, sorry, bro, you can't come in. Now, apparently the situation got so dire that they wouldn't leave. Like, for example, they came at about 11 a.m., 11:55, 11:50. They were out there until the news was over around like 2 p.m. So they was out there for about 2 hours and they wouldn't leave. Eventually, the police gets called. And this is where they went from bringing a cake for No Jumper because they appreciate No Jumper to things going completely left.
What's the solution? Yeah, that's why we're not coming in on that type of time, man.
Yeah. He said, I told him I was coming to party. If he said that, if he told you,
I didn't realize
coming to party,
I didn't realize it was a party. Like, every time.
He wanted to party. You feel me? When the motherfucker say, hey, we coming to party.
Every time I see your ass, there's a party. You feel me?
You know what time it was.
Nah, be stressful. You gotta be fucking stressing out here.
Hey, make sure y'all filming that game. Make sure y'all filming that. We don't want a bad number. Okay.
Police is on there. We trying to
Let's get out their way.
Right now it's hot.
Joe, ain't nobody getting in there. Well, it's time. We gonna have to big because I already told this nigga we gotta leave.
That's blessed. That's the guy.
I don't know. We about to leave there. We was waiting, and like you said, and they were saying, they're not letting us.
This is the second call.
So we out here.
Just pack up.
We out here.
I don't know who called.
They called the police on it.
So this is the second call.
Yeah, man. Let's get that on. J Alcohol. J underscore outlaw. No jumper. Just call the police on it. No jumper.
Get us on camera. Fuck Jumper on hood.
We got cake so the cake, bro. We made shit.
Boy, No Jumper done did his big one now, bro. Boy, No Jumper done did their big one now, man. Them boys is screaming F no. Oh, nah, bro. They screaming F no jumper on. Look, you know it's serious, bro. When somebody say F something and put it on their hood, it's serious. This is like damn near smoke. No jumper them started their own gang war in LA, but they are on the receiving end of the gang conflict. No, this is bad. This is terrible. I just want these fine gentlemen to know that I ain't called the police on you, bro. All right? Flacco ain't called the police, homie, all right? Flacco is a police caller, but I ain't called the police, bro. I was podcasting, bro. So if you got beef, have beef with Lush, have beef with whoever. Just don't have beef with Flacco, bro. I don't want no smoke. It's no mas. Because after they begin to get irate, after the police told them, hey, bro, we were caught here twice, they went from saying just F no jumper to apparently no jumper is now banned from LA, according to Travis Ford, the Main Street Crip.
Hey, y'all, we gotta go, though. We gotta go, man. I already told the police, man. Told the police. Already told the police we was gonna get up out of here earlier. They came. No jumper called the police on us twice. After inviting, you feel me, my little homie up here. You feel me, to get a beer. I have no idea why. You know what? You feel me? We about to get up out of here. But they haven't let someone in, right? Look, you straight. You know, we ain't gonna make sure you straight. You straight. Fuck them niggas, cuz. On 603. Come on, hey, we gotta vacate, y'all. We have to get up out here. I already told Mr. Rodriguez. Adam, scary ass. Let us in, cuz.
Travis Ford, cuz, what's going on, cuz?
Stop playing less invited.
No.
Nigga, y'all gonna be ganging in culture, cuz, to the whole east side and west side out here, nigga. Oh, man, we ain't nothing but shit.
Hey, cuz, check it out, Trav. Yeah, Adam ain't fucking today, cuz. So this what we gonna do, cuz. You gonna take your crew. Y'all gonna get the fuck out of here. We gonna try it again next time. We gonna try to get my boy. You my boy. You my boy, but Adam ain't fucking. So y'all gotta get up out of here, cuz. Man, it's all bad. Yeah, cuz. Y'all trespassing at this point, cuz. You gotta go. Damn.
This ain't out to whack, cuz. Nigga, fuck no jumper, nigga. Fuck Adam, nigga. Fuck Lush, cuz. Nigga, y'all invited us here, bro. Niggas spent a lot of money to be here and bring gifts and drop the mics and video man, cuz. So y'all wanna play with us, cuz? Y'all gotta get the LA, nigga.
Boy, no jumper, y'all done did it now, man. Y'all done outdid yourself today, man. You got 35 Crips screaming, y'all gotta get the F out of LA. How is podcasting supposed to continue? Podcasting is the new streets, people. Somebody not inviting you on their podcast is the equivalent now to somebody dissing your dead homies, man. Somebody telling you can't come and podcast with me is the same as somebody dissing the dead homies, bro. People taking it serious now, bro. They willing to die, kill, and catch a body over not being able to podcast with you now, bro. This is insane. Now, Travis Ford would take to his Instagram to make the message clear to No Jumper, just in case they didn't get it the first time. He made an IG post and tagged No Jumper and tagged a couple other people. He will say, we were supposed to be here with proof, calling the police on the black community leaders. Hey, bruh, they not just Crips, man. They community leaders. Yeah, stop speaking up on LA business. You LA County, F with them, duck with them. Oh, my God. If you F with No Jumper, you got to duck the bullets with No Jumper. Oh, no. Is this... do he not know there's a RICO going on in LA? Oh, this is self-incrimination at its finest. F No Jumper, east to west of South LA. Speak up on your culture, not ours, until y'all make it right. Stay dangerous. East side, stop speaking on our culture if you can't be around us. I ain't mad at him, man. All right, when you're in LA, the quickest way to get some answers or get some resolution is to make threats. Because if you're a gangbanger with, I don't know, 1,000 people behind you, you can probably get some things done. All right. Now, I do kind of like the logic, though. You're not a culture vulture if you allow me in your building to podcast. But if you don't want to podcast with me, you're a culture vulture. Hey, I ain't mad at you, bro. Feel me? If that's your logic, that's your logic, man. Y'all let me know in the comment section, what do you guys think about this, man? All right, do y'all believe that No Jumper did Travis Ford wrong? Let me know, okay? And if you're still watching, click on this video somewhere on my screen to find out why this Muslim leader believed that Shannon Sharp got set up. I'm gonna see you guys in this video somewhere on my screen. I'm out of here, folks. Peace.
When you're hurt in an accident, you deserve a trusted, compassionate team. Chafin Luhana, doing good by doing right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Peaceful Zombies has graciously allowed me to check out his most forgotten weapons in all of Call of Duty Zombies.
Now, to start off the
So
most
let's get it, baby.
weapons in this entire video.
World at
I
War,
think
what could it
World
be?
at War, I'm
Springfield?
gonna have to give it to the scoped Kar98K.
Okay.
Now, you can make a case.
That's a
for,
fair
you know,
one.
many other weapons that are exclusively only in Noct or Varuk that cannot be.
That's a
packed
fair
with
one.
Reese, but I think I'm gonna go for the.
I would ultimately say the Springfield. I think the Springfield is so weak. It's so bad.
It's in the cabinet. That's. Up in that
and
room.
it is in the cabinet. That is true.
I don't think many people really remember that thing. I think
Nope.
it's just
It's
lost
super
to time,
expensive
and if you do remember it, it's probably
and terrible.
because you're an OG Zombies player.
The only people that remember it now is FaZe Blaze because FaZe Blaze called that the pack punch on Nocturne Totem.
I think in total.
Why we do not know.
1,500 points, I believe.
Yeah, it's a lot. Is it not 5,000?
Take a little bit to.
It's super expensive,
since
bro.
This map has the slowest rounds in Zombies history. Okay,
We
have
love
1,000
Nocturne
points
Totem.
To now open the cabinet.
Oh, it's
which has our
1500?
scoped Kar98K.
No way.
And here it is. Now, I think this scoped Kar98K honestly isn't even that bad of a weapon.
I think in BO3 it's like 5K.
For it being
It's
a troll weapon, because as
ridiculously
you see,
expensive
it's still
in
one-shotting
BO3.
around 5, and for
That's
it being
not bad.
1,500 points,
Yeah.
it's not even that bad.
No,
And
better than the
I say
Springfield,
that it's not even really
100%.
a troll because the normal scoped Kar98K, I don't even believe one shots in round 1 in the body. Let me grab it real quick.
Probably
Here-
not.
here it is.
No,
Yeah, right
definitely
now.
not.
See how many shots
Yeah.
it takes.
So the
that's
scope
one,
is
that's
actually
2,
better. That's interesting.
3,
Yeah,
and
wow.
4.
I didn't
So
even
think the
realize
scoped
that.
Kar98K might have a 10 times damage multiplier on it.
Wow.
I don't really know though. I haven't really used it that often, but
It
that was
definitely
World at War.
seems
Not
like
even
it.
that bad of a forgotten weapon. It
No,
just
the
kinda
bullets
sucks that it's really
definitely
only
stronger.
On Nocturne Totem.
Yep.
Now let's move on to
True.
Black Ops 1.
BO1,
when it comes to
PM63?
Black Ops 1, because
Maybe?
almost every weapon in the game can be recognizable to some degree.
Or the
even if you
Spectre?
haven't played the game in a while, or if you've never played the game.
That's true. BO1 has
you're
iconic
going to
weapons.
Recognize the weapons on this game. So I had to go with one. Really, was only in
What
this
could
game. It's
be
never
in this
used
game?
by almost anybody, and I don't even think that it's good in multiplayer or zombies. It's okay in zombies, but it's.
I have no idea what could
Having
be.
the stakeout shotgun.
Oh, the
I really do think that
stakeout.
This weapon
Yeah,
should
this
have
this
not
gun is
gotten
garbage.
The shit it gets because it's really not.
No,
even that
it's
bad.
bad.
Unfortunate that it
It's bad because it's terrible against, like, shotguns and BO1 are just garbage, hands down. Like, other than, I guess, the Olympia. Like, the Olympia's better than it,
put in a
you know?
game that does not have.
I don't
Top
think the
2.0,
stakeout's great.
But luckily, it's on the wall, so it's really easy to get.
Yeah,
and it's
I'm
just
glad it didn't come
after
back. It
this
looks cool,
door
though.
Right in here, so we're just gonna get a couple more.
Yeah.
points.
I
think you can
remember
buy it now? I don't even remember. Is it
when I was a kid, I would buy the stakeout and the MP40 from this room, and what a mistake that
1,000
was, bro.
points, or is
What
it
a
more?
mistake.
1,500.
That is
There we
so
go, now I can buy the
expensive,
stakeout
too.
shotgun. Probably not ideal to buy as a first.
So many
weapon.
bad
Shotguns
weapons that
not
are
good
so
for points,
expensive.
but it's all right.
Yeah.
We'll try our best here.
My
okay, I've gotten the points to
gosh.
pack a punch it, and
Let's
I
go,
want to
baby.
know what the pack a punch name of this thing was called.
It's
'cause I
not
have
good.
No
I can't even
memory of
remember.
what it is. It actually might be the
The PAP
raid.
is not that
It is
great.
the raid.
Oh, the raid.
Okay.
Raid
fair.
Shadow
Okay, so
Legends,
I
baby.
think the stakeout it really is forgotten for 2 reasons. One, it is
The damage is
inconvenient to
terrible.
use.
Look at
It's
that.
it's on the wall.
Like, there's no bullet penetration either, and he has double tap.
Locations
Like,
you're
that's
never really going to get it.
crazily
It's always
terrible,
buy weapons
bro.
that are better, like the MP40, like the MP5K,
Yeah.
like the MPL, that are point machines, and shotguns don't give you points. They kinda
That's
suck
true.
in that
They
sense.
like
and the other
shotguns are the worst weapon class in BO1, hands down. Also, like, it's funny because every box weapon is more iconic than this weapon, and it's on the wall.
reason
Like,
is
how
that
sad
shotguns
is that?
specifically in Black
How
Ops 1
sad is
are
that?
Trash.
Yeah,
they are
they're
not
terrible.
good in this game.
No.
They are terrible.
Yeah.
You never want to use.
It's literally the
But
worst
this
weapon
shotgun
class.
is actually a
Snipers
lot
are better.
than some people might think it is. It can one shot in the head all the way until round 20, which
Okay.
is good. And that was Black Ops 1. BO2 is next up, and you might be surprised.
ray
what,
gun's
what
better
weapon I
than
did in
that, bro.
game.
Come
and
on.
this weapon, if you ever
What's
played
for
BO2, you
BO2?
might actually not even know that it's in the game because you never see it used.
I don't
You
even
actually
know.
see it used in transit high rounds, though. That is the only case. And there's the Black
M16?
Ops 1, and if you still don't know what weapon I'm talking about, it is the M16.
Oh!
One of the most
You know what?
iconic weapons.
I agree with this in terms of BO2. BO1 M16 is used constantly for Kino strat and a bunch of other strats, but you don't see it, I agree, outside of transit high
Ever
rounds.
in COD,
That's so
even
true.
real life, but I think
I didn't even realize you could get it in
Black Ops
Bury.
2. I really did not know what weapon to do in this game similar to BO1.
That's true.
That is because a lot of the weapons are so recognizable.
Oh,
But
yeah.
the M16,
BO2 has some of the best
I just
weapons.
never really see that as a weapon that
That's
really
true.
belonged in BO2 in the first.
I agree.
It's always in.
It's much more of a Black Ops 1 weapon. I agree. It's definitely more of a forgotten weapon in this game, I would say. Like, not even like the exclusive weapons on Origins, like the MG08 or like the Uzi. Everybody remembers those for Mob and like, you know. The M16 is just not really utilized. There's always a better alternative.
Unless you're building a jet gun.
Yeah,
it's
it's
on
true.
Nuketown Zombies, but you never really want to buy it on that map.
Yeah,
and it's on this map, of course, because
you want to get the
nowadays
M27
kinda
on
wasn't.
Nuketown, right?
And it is also on Die Rise, which I don't know where it is on that map.
I have no clue.
I'm buried. It is right here. You never really come.
I'm literally remastering Die Rise, and I genuinely cannot tell you where it is on the map.
Come over here for any reason at all, but we're grabbing.
Is it in the box?
I
genuinely can't remember.
And I know I'm kind of skipping from getting the gun.
Literally, if you put a gun to my head, you'd have to shoot me.
The Skull Crusher,
I
which
wouldn't be able to do
a
it.
very good name for a pack punch weapon.
No, the
I wish they
M16
had
is
more unique
goated.
names like
It's
this
just
in the future.
not that great in BO2 though. You know?
The M16 on Pack-a-Punched is a burst weapon. It's
Yeah.
not very good. Many burst weapons just don't do well in zombies, but especially.
I think the reason why the M16 is utilized in the transit speedrun is mainly because of the grenade launcher, which is insane. The grenade launcher on the M16 has the highest AoE of all of the weapons in at least transit, which is crazy. More than the ray gun, more than the Mustang and Sally, bro.
Actually, this
like,
one,
wow.
it sucks. It is
Yeah.
very bad. And Pack-a-Punched, it does become full auto,
Yeah.
but it's still bad.
It's
You
still
never
bad
really
on
wanna use
damage,
this thing,
even with
only
double
because
tap,
its
yeah.
damage is not very
Great
good.
point gun, though.
It does have a unique attachment on it, the
Yeah.
noob tube, or the actual name of it, the
noob.
grenade launcher. It's not good unless you're going for like transit high rounds.
Exactly,
or
for
heavy use,
insta
but
kills.
Other than that,
Yeah.
it's a very weak weapon.
No, yeah,
As you see, the
it
grenade
doesn't even one-shot at round 10.
launcher
Yeah,
isn't
look at
even
that.
one-shotting on round 10. That is awful. So
Yeah, that's
let's
horrid.
now move on
Yeah,
to
that's bad.
advanced
Only for
warfare.
instas. Only
So
for
at this point in
instas.
the video, I am
For
actually recording Advanced
Exos?
Warfare first out of all the games because I have to use.
I would make an argument that every single weapon in this game is forgotten, especially, I would even make the argument the starting pistol. The Atlas 45 is genuinely one of the worst starting weapons in all of Call of Duty Zombies. It is
The
garbage.
3D printer, which
What
I
could
am
even
not a
be the
fan of
most
using
forgotten?
whatsoever. And the weapon that I'm doing, which I don't even know if it's really forgotten or just people didn't even know exists, which I guess is technically the same thing. But it's the crossbow. Didn't even know that this was in the game. But
I genuinely forgot about it.
And let's hope I get it.
It's
quickly,
not that
because I don't wanna
great.
be in Advanced Warfare forever.
Yeah, no,
Okay, this is the
Exos
moment
is
of
not
truth.
it.
On round 5. Let's see if we
Oh,
get
I
it first
saw
try.
it in the thing.
So
No.
we've got 2 games, but
Oh,
got the crossbow.
no.
I've never actually used this before, so this is.
It's completely useless.
new.
17
Oh, it's
bullets?
explosive? Well then, that's neat.
But like,
that's pretty cool.
the thing is, it's everything from the BO1 crossbow without the good aspects. It's not the awful lot with the monkey bomb effect. It's garbage on the damage.
How much
Like,
I've
it's completely
maybe
useless.
3 times like I normally do with weapons. I'm gonna do it once for now, and
Yeah,
3
it's-
times.
what even-
because
what
these
even
weapons
happens?
Get an attachment at that point, and I just want to
Okay.
see if this does get an attachment.
I
I
don't
highly
think
doubt
so.
it, but I guess we'll find out. Oh shit! I got the horrible
Dude,
round.
the bow.
Okay.
What's wild is that the bow 27 was just added into Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, I think, yesterday or today, and it's just so weird because it's like the bow 27 is more iconic than the crossbow. You would not think that. Like in BO1, the crossbow is very iconic.
Not good.
You
And
know?
I got infected.
Oh,
This
this
is
boy
taking
is
longer than I
done.
thought. And if I die, well, that's
This game's box weapons are all forgettable. They're so bad. He dead Bad for crossbow. Yeah, it's Kaka. You know what? Very understandable.
I truly thought that there was no forgettable weapons. So I really had to think.
I would say the ones on Revelations are probably the most forgettable, like the Banshee or the Rifty 9. I think a lot of people like the Rifty 9, so I would personally pick the Banshee. I don't know what he's gonna pick
this
though.
one, and what I am doing is the time trial melee weapon.
Okay, that's fair. No, that's very fair. So many people don't realize you can get an axe in Garage Proby or the Fury Song sword, right? Like, it's crazy,
I'm doing
right?
it
Or a
on
dagger.
Revelations. They are are also
On Rev, I
Revelations,
can't even remember them.
but they're
That's
more
true.
forgotten on Revelations because
100%.
there was never a point to ever get them
Yeah,
on Revelations.
that's
just
true.
Because of the Wonder Weapon variety, where everything that you need is in the box.
And also the super Easter egg katana. You could get Takio's katana on this map, so why would you ever get just 4 random multiplayer BO3 melee weapons?
And,
you know?
the melee
Literally
weapons
doesn't
you
even
can
make
get in
sense.
the time trials. Well, they're not particularly good for this map.
Yeah.
They're just kind of there to be unique, and honestly, I'm excited to use them. I haven't used them in many.
I can't even remember what the
How
first
it
one
works
is.
you have to get to around 5, 10, 15, and 20
Very
in
fast.
a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
I don't know what the time is, but
I
usually
think
Gobblegum
5 is
are
under
very
4
easy,
minutes.
And each time I get
Yeah.
to like round 5, 10, 15, or 20, I'll get a new melee weapon. So I hope I can do this fast enough. Okay,
I
we should do a
genuinely
round
can't
robin,
remember any
I
of them.
believe, as our next
Oh,
one,
round
and then
robin would be
that
huge.
Should be good. I actually
Yeah.
don't know if we have
What's
to
the
complete
first
round
one, though?
5 or not, or just have to get to round 5. Let's see.
No, he has to complete round
Okay,
5.
so it looks like I have to
yeah.
complete round 5,
Yeah,
unless
that's
I'm
the-
already too slow, which I highly doubt. because
No,
I'm
he
going
has to
at a
complete round
rapid
5.
pace.
If there it is. Oh, 5 and 5. Okay,
minutes,
nice.
Okay? We went
So
a
what's the
minute to
first
spare.
one?
So here's
Oh,
the
it's
first
the
one.
nunchucks. Yo.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. I really like nunchucks.
I won't lie, I do remember the nunchucks more on Infinite Warfare Shaolin Shuffle because they were actually insane. I just wish Treyarch just went that one step further, gave them like a little cool ability. You know, like maybe you swing the nunchucks and it's got like a slightly ranged effect. It doesn't have to be insanely overpowered, but just something extra, you know?
Zombies. They're very,
That's still
very
cool though
unique.
that the
And
nunchucks
this is a
was the
terrible
first
round
one.
to show them.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to give me a second.
Bro's on a max ammo round.
And I don't think that they're really that strong. They might stop
No.
one hitting in maybe the early
Yeah.
teens.
That's the
and with
issue.
each,
They
melee
all
weapon you
stop
get
one
at a
hitting
higher and higher
after
round,
the
of
next
course,
one,
they get stronger
right?
and stronger.
Yeah.
And, I mean, there's nothing really interesting.
And the worst part also is you can't pack a punch any of the time trial weapons. Like, what a missed opportunity, you know?
About the nunchucks, they're just nunchucks. That's really it. They don't
Yeah.
have any like unique power or anything. They just hit the zombies and they die. That's
Legit.
really it. Oh, another round
Yeah,
robin.
it's not
Okay,
that
this
great.
is
Oh,
actually
big
perfect
round
round to
robin.
get it on.
What's the
Let's
Nexus
pop this
one?
and see what our next
Is
one
this the
going to be.
Malice? Oh no, it's
The
this
skull
skull
splitter.
splitter.
Yeah, this is not really that good.
Yeah,
it's kind of
I don't like
similar,
the way
and
this
it's
one
a
looks
mace, as you
either.
can see. Would it
It's a
be considered a
mace.
mace?
It is a mace, yeah.
I don't know. I would assume so. Similar idea to the nunchucks, except they don't swing as fast. I mean, I think they one hit maybe.
Yeah. Nunchucks are cooler. Why does this come after?
Maybe early
You know?
20s? I don't know.
That
about
literally doesn't make
I mean,
sense.
It's cool to have it. Now we just have to get to round 16.
Yeah. Oh no! What a terrible down! Oh
we got another one?
no!
Okay, what is this
Okay,
one?
what is this next one?
Buzz cut, right?
Oh, the
That's a-
buzz
it's an
cut.
interesting weapon. I think it's like a piece of wood.
Literally looks like something straight out of Borderlands. And I mean, bro, like, could you imagine if like the tape on it was able to like rip off and it was like able to be on like a chainsaw or something like that? That would be sick.
The saw on it looks about right. And
Genuinely
I also
some
got,
amazing
the
weapons. They
terrible
just
round
needed
of
more
saws.
time in development on
Really
these.
clear round of So now we talk
Yeah.
about the buzz cut, and I nearly forgot to already talk about it. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's not that
similar,
great.
Similar thing. I mean, all these
Yeah.
melee weapons I'm going to show on this map are very similar to each other.
They could
The
add
only one does
such
actually
cool
make a unique
effects.
sound, where it sounds like
Yeah.
you're actually digging into the zombies with the saw blade, which is pretty cool.
Oh, nah, I don't like all that.
And I'm going to
I don't like all that.
hit maybe mid-20s, something like that. And they're still one hitting right now, which is great. And these are good point weapons as well if you get them. But that was the buzz cut. Now we have to get to round 21, which might
Yeah,
be a
and I
pain in
think
the
the
ass.
last one is the dagger.
Okay, now we can get it. What is it? I think it's a night breaker.
Oh,
It
it's
is
the
a
night
breaker.
breaker.
Okay, now as you can tell, I believe.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of lame. I wish it was literally the opposite, right? Like the nunchuck should have been the level 20, and this should have been the level 5, right? Like why? You can tell that they put this in last second.
This is the,
you know?
I'm not even gonna give it a shot of what the fuck this is. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
it's like a
Now
tooth.
I think it does one hit into the
Like a
30s,
saber tooth.
if I'm not
Okay,
mistaken.
a
And
30?
same thing again. It's just a melee weapon. It
Yeah.
acts the same as the past 3 I've already shown, and I don't really think it's deserving of being the round 20.
I
melee
fully
weapon. It
agree.
should
The
have been something
nunchuck should have
different.
been
It is what
literally
it is.
that,
And
you
there's
know?
also a katana that I can get off the
Okay.
wall in the exact same spot like these time trial weapons. But I'd have to do most of the Easter egg to get to that, and I am not
Yeah.
a fan of doing that.
No,
So,
and I don't know if the katana is even that much better than this Nightbreaker, right? And it's like, here's the thing. On Revelations, why in the world would you want some garbage melee weapons when you have the Apothecant Servant and the Thunder Gun? Okay?
That has been
Right?
the
Like,
time
that's
trial
why
weapons
it's so
on BO3.
forgotten.
Definitely
Yeah.
a unique
I
pair of
fully agree with
weapons
this.
that we have never actually seen in zombies.
Absolutely.
Past BO3 or before BO3. So now
Yeah,
we can
legit.
move on to Infinite Warfare.
BO3 had some of the best melee weapons, though, hands down.
Don't
Like,
normally
what would be
include
this one
weapons
for
on
IW?
videos like this. But I can't help myself. The wonder weapons on Shaolin Shuffle, which I'm not even sure if
The
they really are
karate?
technically wonder weapons, but this map has nunchucks and a katana. I know
Oh,
I literally
true,
just covered
true.
nunchucks and
No, I agree with this pick because so many people don't even realize these wonder weapons are on the map because most people think of the karate like I just did myself
you know
there.
that map I just did.
It's hard to get them
Also
though.
a
You have to do the
katana.
super
It's my
Easter egg,
video,
right?
and I want to have fun with this. And, well, the katana
Yo,
is right
chill,
there.
chill.
I guess we'll buy it. Why not?
10K.
And I have to hit the mystery wheel for the nunchucks, which could take
Right,
a while
okay,
because
that
they
probably
don't
is gonna
seem
take a
to
while.
be easy to get out of the box.
Well, and see, the coolest thing about these is that both of these melee weapons had such cool effects. Like, Infinite Warfare genuinely was just ahead of its time with the weapons and the dedication they put into it. It just sucks because I don't really like Shaolin Shuffle as a map in terms of its layout and the Easter egg, but still, the weapons on this map,
It takes some
A1,
time.
they're really sick. And there it is.
Well, that's convenient that we
You
already
just got it.
Okay,
4
now we
hits.
just need to get
Dang.
the last 2 pieces per
And look
pack,
how much
which
cooler
is
this
really
nunchuck
cool.
looks,
We got one of
right?
them,
Like,
and
this
the
looks
last
way
one,
better.
or the second one technically is. Oh, can I
Oh,
prone?
no, he can't prone with the-
Okay, can I do this?
You can't prone with the melee weapons. That's crazy.
I gotta open this
What?
door and this door.
Yeah, and then you can
And
pop it. Which,
Put the tapes on.
Treyarch,
Now we're
why
just gonna
weren't we
get
able to pop
points
in BO3?
Total in 25,000 because the
Yeah.
nunchucks you pack a punch one
You can
time
double
for
pop it,
10,000, and then
too.
the katana you do twice for
Yeah.
15,000 in total. So
That's
let's
cool.
get some points.
Let's get some points, baby.
I am 10
Yeah.
points off. Well, that's not ideal.
No.
Oh,
Oh, we got a carpenter.
Back punch these. Now we have the kitsune. I don't know what kitsune is referring to.
Kitsune's
I know
a
it's
fox
something,
in
but this
Japan,
is 100%
Japanese.
the most fun wonder
Yep.
weapon I've ever used in zombies. For me, like these things are crazy. If you hit enough zombies
Yeah.
like this, you can start swinging.
Literally, yeah, it's part of the high round strat. Shaolin Shuffle has like 5 different strategies to get to like round 100, and you have to constantly swap them. And getting these upgraded nunchucks is actually
Swinging
one of
these
them.
things extremely fast.
Yeah.
And another thing with these is when you are swinging them really fast and they're charged up, like I was just showing, you actually really can't die with these. Like
Yeah.
when you hit
No,
the
they're
zombies,
it's ridiculously
you regen
OP.
health, and when you're hitting them
Yeah.
as fast as you are, the zombies basically cannot drain your health fast enough to
The only way you die is from roller skating zombies or the ninja zombies, bro. Those ninja zombies are terrible.
regeneration.
They
So
will
definitely one of the
bully you
most
so
fun
fast.
and honestly
yeah.
best wonder weapons
For a
ever.
wonder
It's
weapon, it
great.
is the most
They're not
forgotten.
particularly
I
strong.
agree.
They kind of shit out at round 32, but they're still amazing nonetheless.
I
We're
fully
gonna
agree.
punch a katana one time.
Oh, and the
for now,
katana's
because it
way
has two
better.
different abilities
Yeah,
with
it
each
becomes like a
pack punch.
wolf
And
sword,
I have
bro.
not used the first ability before, so I want to see how good it actually
Yeah, what is
is.
the first
It's
one?
called the Spires of Hell. That's
Okay,
actually very
dang.
fitting.
That is a sick name.
The ability it has. So in order for it to
You have to
charge up, I think you
get
just
a
have to swing
couple
it. Okay, there it
evens.
is. So it's green.
Oh,
And at the
okay.
bottom right, it actually does have ammo.
Oh my
Total is
gosh.
21 shots. When you swing it,
Oh, I've never seen
it brings up
that.
spikes from the ground, which is pretty
Spikes
cool.
from
I
the
think we have
ground.
a lot of zombies around for the spikes to really
Oh,
do
the
a lot of
spikes. I thought you said spice. That is sick, though.
there we
Yeah,
go.
that
So,
looks
a lot
so
of spikes just
cool.
come out of the ground, which I feel
I've never
it's
even seen
better
that ability
with its
before.
first upgrade than its second, but
Really?
don't make
I
the
like the
rules,
second
so I
upgrade
guess
better.
I can't
The
really,
wolf sword is
change
way
that.
cooler.
Okay, we've gotten the points to do a second pack of punch.
Wow.
so let's
Yeah,
go
no,
ahead and
Shaolin
get
had
this
some crazy
going.
wonder weapons,
And
hands
there's
down.
my boy. This one's called Feral Instinct. Okay, that's
Yeah.
also a fitting name for its charge. It's almost like they did it on purpose.
Yeah, because it's a wolf mouth. This effect is so cool.
And when
Look
you
at
release
this.
It releases a ball of energy that I think is in the shape of an animal.
Yeah, it's a wolf
I think
head.
it's a tiger.
Yeah,
as you saw.
or a
So one more
tiger. It
time
could
so
be.
you can see that
Yeah, it
effect.
sounds like a tiger.
Boom.
That is just so cool,
Kinda
though,
kills
bro.
everything in its path. Now
Yeah.
I say that it's worse than the first upgrade only because it doesn't track the zombies. It just goes
Right,
straight
it just
forward,
goes in a
and with
straight
the,
line.
The first upgrade, it actually like.
But if you're in a good camping strat, I definitely think the damage on this purple sword is definitely better than the green one.
Out of the ground and kills
110%.
all the zombies that are in the area. But
Yeah.
I mean, this one is still really good if you can line up all the zombies correctly. And that was the nunchuck and the katana.
That is
Honestly,
so
I don't really
sick.
want to stop playing this game right now because
No,
these weapons are.
they
very
are
fun
so
to
cool.
use.
It's the best part of Shaolin,
So I will
hands
see you guys
down.
on World War II.
World War
So
II. What is
I
it
can
gonna
almost
be?
guarantee everyone watching this
I have
doesn't even
no
remember
clue.
half of the weapons on World
No.
War II zombies.
Yeah, you could pick
So I
any of
really
them.
went with a weapon that is well known enough because it has a unique feature about it that people can still recognize it, but people just
I have
might
no
not
clue.
have completely forgotten that it was even a gun in the first place.
Is it gonna be a
And
wonder
I don't
weapon?
even know if it's really made any appearances in Call of Duties. Maybe like the earlier ones, because I honestly
Maybe
can't recall
World at
it
War,
being in
'cause it's a
any
World War II
futuristic
game?
or
Yeah.
anything, or any like the future COD games.
What could
It
it
is in this
be?
game, and it's called the Lewis.
Oh, the
better name
Lewis.
for it is the dinner
Oh,
plate
the
because
dinner
it's,
plate gun. Yeah, so the dinner plate gun is from World at War. War. It's in Custom Zombies on World at War
a lot and even on BO3, but you never actually see it outside of this game in a mainline zombies title, which is pretty fascinating. That's a good pick. Yeah, that is a good pick.
Top of the gun,
because people know it, but not from this game. I feel like, unless from MP.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't have the best luck when it comes to this.
I don't even know how you would get it. Is it from box? Dang, he got it
I don't
fast.
have the points to pack punch quite yet though. Just let me get a few more points.
Okay.
Okay, now we got the points. All right,
Yeah, and there it is.
So
Yeah, and you can buy ammo from it from the pop, right?
Doesn't really have the dinner plate aesthetic to it.
Oh,
like, the
yeah.
magazine, of course, is on the top of
The
the
magazine changes to like an actual magazine. It's not a dinner plate. Boo! Come on, World War II.
If I can find a picture, I'll show on screen of
Boo.
what it actually.
Yeah, this is the
looks
World
like,
at War
I think, in
version.
real life or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's the
sure.
World at War
It looks
version.
like the
Yeah.
magazine is a dinner plate, to put it in simple terms. And
Yeah.
this game, it really doesn't. And
Man,
I
they
think it's
actually
pretty
messed it
good in this
up.
game. And that's pretty fast fire rate for an LMG. Mobility obviously sucks. The reload, well, that is very, very slow.
Yeah, it's
and that
very
was
bad.
the Lewis. Only took 19 rounds to get it, but we can now move
Yeah,
on.
also just a lot of the perks in this game are very underpowered. So honestly, great pick though, because most people I think
Black
could
Ops 4.
recognize
so
that
I
one.
already know that
BO4?
there was a likely chance of
I don't know.
people shit talking me in the comments for this.
I'm gonna be honest. On BO4, I would pick the Echo Hawk dual bore, whatever that gun is. It's the most bizarre name for a gun ever, and I think the name actually got changed. Just the most random gun they've ever added, and I never use it. I think most people have never heard of it. Is he gonna pick the SOG though?
Picking Black Ops 4. And I'm
The
doing
SOG?
the SOG
Okay.
SMG. So you can
I would definitely pick the dual bore because that weapon is just so bizarre. But
spawn in with.
the SOG is
I never
also
was around playing
pretty
Black
random.
Ops 4.
Yeah.
I didn't play it during its life cycle. I haven't really played the game a whole lot, so I don't actually know if this is a
Most
good
of the weapons in this
but
game
I'm
are
going to
trash,
say it
though.
is because there's never a reason to ever get this, and
Yeah.
it's a starting weapon. I think people would.
Yeah,
just completely
that's the funniest thing. It's a starting weapon, and nobody will choose it because the Strife has a knife on it that can one-shot till round 6. So it's like, why would I pick a SMG that's not giving me the most amount of points when I can melee all the way up through? Like, every speedrunner runs the Strife,
forget
every
that
single
it even
time.
was a starting weapon because of the
Yeah.
Strife, the Mach 12.
Just
maybe
because of
even
that,
allowing-
it definitely
Now,
makes
I'm
us
gonna try and get
forgotten.
a pack 5 since I have 50,000 points. Just let me
Sheesh,
gather
okay.
4 heads around the map.
Definitely
Each
not
area. That
modded,
is
round
of
1.
them. That's 2. Okay,
Yes,
that's
sir.
3. And that's the final one.
Yes,
now put
sir.
the heads down. I'm just gotta wait for this to open. Now I gotta get
Yeah.
punching this thing 5 times.
I think you can get this weapon dual-wield, but even then, it's just garbage. Like, BO4 weapon damage is terrible because of the pack punch system. Like, even if he quad packs it here,
And
it's still
that's it.
garbo.
Pack punch 5 times.
Yeah.
Now I have never actually used this weapon in this game.
I like the
so
pap
I
camo
don't
on
know if
9.
It's really that weak.
It
Let's
looks
see if it's
really
a one shot in the
nice.
body with all pack punches. That
Dude, on round 4, Treyarch? On round 4, a fully papped weapon doesn't one-shot in the body? Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. Why would you ever run this?
terrible. I'm
That is
assuming
so
one shot on the head.
sad.
Okay, it is.
At
Well, I'm
least
just
on the
gonna
head.
assume that this thing is.
Dude, that's
dog
embarrassing.
shit, and I guess
Like,
that's really
you can't even get mad at YouTubers for blaming the game for being unbalanced when a fully pack-punched SMG does not one-shot on round 4! Bro! And they wonder why everybody uses the Helion. That is so sad.
Oh, shoot,
That
loot
is
there. I
literally
don't know.
the
There's
saddest
nothing
thing I've
really
ever
else
seen.
to it. It is on the wall.
Buff
You can put that
BO4
with it.
weapons,
You get
please
attachments on
God.
and all that. It has decent ammo for an SMG.
Not
There's
even,
no
though.
reason to use it. You got the
Yeah.
Helion salvo.
The
That thing will
PPSH
carry
is
you
way
for
better
the
from
rest
World
of
of
the
War,
map.
bro.
And that was
The
BO4.
first zombies
We got
game.
one more game left, which is Cold War. And
Cold
none
War.
of you are going to remember the weapon in that game. Trust me.
Ooh.
I'm correct. I need all.
Cold War, is this the weapon? Yeah, I have no clue what this is. There were so many weapons that were added post-launch into this game that, like, it was just hard to even keep up, let alone get them, like, Dark Ether,
The Cold War
right?
players that have played this game, which I just repeated myself twice. I need all of you to go in the comments and tell me if you even know what this weapon is, if you've ever seen it. Maybe some of you
I don't even
have.
know. Is that
but
the
people
AS
that have
Val?
been playing
It looks
game
like the
recently
AS
might have seen
Val.
this weapon. But let me know. Have you even seen this weapon? Do you even know what it is?
What even is that?
Obviously, it's the UGR, because that's the name of it. And I think this was the.
Is it an underground rifle or underwater rifle? I feel like I've seen this from, like, the COD Ghost campaign or something.
last DLC weapon added to the game?
Oh,
Or one of the
okay.
last few. It
One
is
of the
last,
last, okay.
assault rifle.
Yeah, I've never
Just
seen
kidding,
it.
It was a submachine gun. It is one of the worst weapons in the game. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
say
mean,
that
it
confidently.
doesn't look
Getting
that
this thing
great.
Dark Ether, one of the worst experiences on this entire game.
Unless your name is the Amps, every SMG in Cold War is caca pee pee poo poo.
It was bad.
It's
It
so
was awful.
bad.
Now it does
Yeah.
have something unique about it, which is it has explosive explosive rounds. It's kind of hard to
Oh,
tell,
interesting.
but I'll shoot the body of a zombie. As you see, you kind of can see
Weird.
some fire particles coming from the zombie.
But it doesn't even one-shot on round 2.
It is terrible because when you shoot the zombies, they fall over, and that will get very annoying very quickly if you're trying to camp and all the zombies are just on the floor begging for their life. But now I have to get to pack punching this thing, which might take a little while because it's ass. All right, let's get this thing done, and there we go. But I kind of already talked about this thing. It's explosive. It's an SMG. It's 100% forgotten. And one thing I did not.
I'm just shocked. Like, why even add the explosion effect on the gun if it's not even gonna one-shot on round 2? You know, like, this is something that Cold War did. They would make it so that certain DLC weapons could only get certain double tap abilities, right? So maybe you can only get turned, or maybe you can only get dead wire. It was just so bizarre. I felt like that just limited the gun pool and made the system very just bizarre.
No,
like it had no purpose.
Explosive damage. Yeah,
And you can
heard that.
You can die from the explosive. Oh, this is garbage. Like, why would you want this?
Correct.
Why would you pay for a bundle to get
damage?
this?
I can just shoot the ground
What?
and see I am losing health. It sucks. I
What
don't think
the
there's
heck?
any case where this is good. I'm trying to be nice.
I don't even know.
I can't think of a single thing. But
Maybe
that
for
was all
bosses?
the most
Maybe?
forgotten weapons in COD
Dang.
zombies, except for Vanguard. and
Peaceful.
the fuck out of
Thank
it.
you for
And
watching.
If you guys have anything similar to this that actually are really good.
Yeah,
ideas,
I respect that. W video. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you go and check out Peaceful. 89 dislikes. Y'all just some Cold War lovers at the end of the day. I'm telling you, that's ridiculous, G.
From its aggressive stance to the 290 horsepower engine under the hood.
As of to date, Call of Duty Zombies is a series that has been running for nearly 16 years. When a series runs for that long, it will eventually release an entry that is drastically different from anything before it. A good example of this is the God of War series. Say you take God of War 3, which released in 2010, and God of War 2018, which released 8 years later. Despite being in the same franchise and having the exact same main character, the difference between the two games is night and day. Despite this drastic difference though, God of War 2018 was received so well that it won Game of the Year. The same cannot be said for Call of Duty, more specifically Zombies. The latest Zombies game, which as of to date is Modern Warfare 3, was a controversial game. It has drastically altered the mode in pretty much every aspect, and unlike God of War, it wasn't received well by a lot of people. However, to what might be a massive surprise for anyone watching this video, they do have a fan base. When the game released and multiple YouTubers voiced their discontent with the game, a lot of these YouTubers received backlash from these fans. If you go to the Modern Warfare 3 trailer and see the multitude of people voicing their discontent with the game, you will see multiple people in their replies arguing back that this is actually a good form of zombies. Now for me personally, if you like this new form of zombies, I don't care. If you've spent your $70 and genuinely enjoyed Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, then good on you. I'm happy for you. But I've had an issue with one of the main points that people have been making about the older games, which is that these games were outdated. So instead of doing the normal thing and replying to these people in the comments, I instead decided to spend over 4 months making this video. The game that I decided to review regarding this subject is Black Ops 1. The reason I picked this game is because this is the game that most people have started on. It's the game that had made people fall in love with zombies, and I wanted to see if that was still possible. I have probably played this game more than any other person in the planet in the past 5 months, and while this game is nowhere near perfect, it is one of my favorite games in the series. So without further ado, let's get on with this video. Let's start this video off by talking about one of the more interesting maps concerning this topic, and that's Kino der Toten. Kino der Toten is a map that a lot of people put in high regard, even to this day. If you look at the many tier lists and polls made by a lot of people in the community, you'll probably see Kino being one of the higher maps in the ranking. A good example of which is this video made by MC Sportshawk before the release of Cold War Zombies, where he makes a poll where people can vote for their favorite zombies map. Out of 33,000 votes, Kino ranked 6th place. So why is it that people are so fond of Kino der Toten? Well, one of the main reasons why is that Kino was the main introduction to zombies for most people. In the previous zombies game, which was World at War, the introduction of zombies was subdued as it was only initially available to people who finished the campaign. Since the amount of people that finish the campaign in Call of Duty games isn't that high, the amount of traction that zombies got in World at War was really low. Black Ops 1 on the other hand made zombies available to everyone right from the start, which dramatically increased the traction of zombies. And on top of that, Black Ops 1 is one of the best selling Call of Duty games to date, selling over 30 million copies. Now this factor alone isn't really enough to make people interested in zombies, as most of these 30 million players were interested in multiplayer, which leads us to the second reason why people liked Kino, which was gameplay. A lot of people may criticize Kino's gameplay now for being way too simple and straightforward, but back then, that approach was perfect. As I mentioned before, Kino had a large influx of new players who have never played zombies before, and if you were to introduce zombies to these people with a map as complex and difficult as Shadows of Evil, for example, you'll definitely have a hard time convincing them to play the mode. So the straightforward approach in this case was the better option, and of course every aspect of Kino is centered around this approach. The layout of Kino is very easy to navigate, and while it is a small map, the spacing in each room is very generous. As for the features of Kino der Toten, they're pretty much identical to Der Riese. You have the 4 OG perks, you have the mystery box, and you have a pack-a-punch machine. If anything, it's a more simplified version of Der Riese, where you can basically get access to all of Kino's features by round 4. This form of basic design, while boring for some, is perfect for the casual player who just wants to shoot zombies. And of course, the casual player pretty much makes up most of the player base in Call of Duty. But I think the aspect that really made Kino der Toten a memorable experience was its atmosphere. To me personally, I always appreciate maps that are based on real life areas, even if it's very loosely. And of course, having a place that is very recognizable like a theater will always make a map more memorable. The theater in general is always memorable even in other media. And of course, there's no place more memorable to Kino than the stage itself. One of my favorite things about this map is turning on the power is such an exaggerated event. As soon as you turn on the power, the curtains on the stage start to unravel, you see the roof starting to crack, you see the large ass teleporter on your right, and of course you see the projector screen going down and the projector starting. It's a pretty minor portion of the gameplay, but I genuinely love the attention to detail that they put into something like this. Another aspect of Kino's atmosphere is the rooms that you teleport to when you use Pack-a-Punch. After being in the projector room for about 30 seconds, you may be teleported into a random room that is completely outside of the theater. First of which is a conference room that is likely a reference to either 5 or the Black Ops 1 campaign in general. The next area you can teleport to is this operating room that likely resides in one of Group 935's facilities. And finally, the last area you can teleport to is a child's room. This room of course belongs to Samantha Max's, and it's actually the only room out of the 3 that has multiple outcomes. There are many questions that people had at the time, things like, why are you able to teleport to these rooms? Why did Group 935 use this theater as a facility? Why would anyone put a toy box in front of a set of drawers? Don't they know that the drawers won't fucking open? These rooms definitely added a lot of mystery and intrigue to Kino der Toten that definitely made people want to explore the map more. All of these factors contribute to Kino's popularity and zombies' popularity in general. This map was so popular that it spawned this wave of creators online willing to make videos only on zombies. The amount of videos that have millions of views concerning Kino alone is staggering. First of which is an upload of the Easter egg song in this map, which is 115. A lyrics video uploaded by the producer of the song, Kevin Sherwood, that has over 26 million views. Then there's this video uploaded by Pro Syndicate with over 14 million views where he achieved around 115. There are even recent uploads like this one made by AF Guides in 2020, where all it is 2 hours of uncut Kino gameplay with no commentary, and it has over 3 million views. This to me makes it clear that people even today are a massive fan of Kino der Toten. But now that we have many more maps coming after it, how does this map hold up today? As I mentioned earlier, this map is very small and it can pretty much be opened up entirely by round 4. On top of that, Kino is a very simple map that doesn't have any large, grueling, and mandatory quests to progress like in future installments. Since Kino is designed this way, most of the heavy lifting is done by the game's mechanics and weapons. This is why this map plays a lot differently in Black Ops 3 than it does in Black Ops 1. With that in mind, let's talk about Black Ops 1's engine, starting with the Zombies AI. I find this to be one of the most important aspects of Zombies gameplay that is extremely overlooked. Having bad Zombies AI can make the game extremely frustrating to deal with. One good example of this is Black Ops 4. In an effort to make the game mode harder, Treyarch designed the zombies in BO4 to be as unpredictable as possible. In order to achieve this, they did things like making the zombies have no recognizable pattern or consistent speed, bombarding the player with special enemies that have attacks ranging from crowd control to explosive damage to ranged attacks, and finally, by moving far away enough from the zombies, they will despawn and respawn in front of you to make map navigation more difficult. To me, it seems these decisions were done for the purpose of making training a more difficult strategy. And sure, while training is technically harder in this game, these changes seem to be more artificial and obnoxious than they are good. For example, it is completely abnormal for a group of zombies to despawn and respawn in front of you if you happen to get far enough away from them. When the player gets ambushed like this, it does not come off as natural because zombies don't normally behave like that, and more so comes off as an artificial design by the developers to throw off the player. It's the equivalent of a horror game using jump scares to scare off players. But the worst part of these changes is that they've become redundant due to Black Ops 4's overpowered mechanics. By running Dying Wish and Winter's Wail like I pretty much always do in every single match of Black Ops 4, these changes become completely redundant. But since these mechanics work as compromises rather than solutions, the gameplay maintains the same difficulty as before, but the game is now more restrictive. You either run these perks and go back to the difficulty that the developers thought was too easy, or you don't run these perks and the gameplay is now more obnoxious. And Black Ops 4 isn't the only game that has these types of issues. You have the zombies in World at War that stop you in place when they hit you, which means that if the zombies were to hit you in places like narrow corridors or small rooms, you're pretty much fucked. But unlike these two games, most of the Zombies games do a pretty good job in this department. Black Ops 1 in particular is probably one of the best. All of the zombies have consistent speeds and a recognizable pattern, and the zombies' hit speed in this game is forgiving enough to make it manageable to train in smaller areas. As for the special enemies introduced in Kino der Toten, there were two of them. The first one is the returning Hellhound from World at War. The World at War Hellhounds are still to this day some of the most intimidating bosses in Zombies. They were extremely nimble, quick, and they had a lot of health. Dogroms in World at War were a difficult yet a welcome challenge because of this, but in Black Ops 1 their health was nerfed, which pretty much turned them into a free max ammo. However, the second special enemy introduced on this map was a much weaker addition, perhaps the weakest addition on Kino der Toten. The Nova 6 crawlers introduced on this map were pretty much universally hated by everyone. They are a shorter and a slower enemy that when killed produces gas that disorients players. Now granted, the disorientation that they do cause isn't as bad as future enemies later on in Zombies, but I think that them being a mild nuisance still takes away from Kino's enjoyment. So unfortunately, the special enemies on this map aren't really that much of a strong addition, but what about the weapons? This is one of the most criticized aspects of Black Ops 1's gameplay in general. Most of the weapons in this game tend to drastically fall off in early rounds. One of the main factors on why this is the case is because Black Ops 1 is one of the only games in the series that doesn't have any way to increase the longevity of weapons. In comparison, every single game released after this one does have a way to increase the longevity of weapons. In Black Ops 2, the perk Double Tap was reworked. Originally, the perk's only function was to increase your fire rate. Now, it increases your fire rate and it doubles the damage of bullet weapons. This of course made such a massive difference with weapon damage, as some weapons like the DSR can consistently kill zombies in the early 40s. In Black Ops 3 you're able to get alternate ammo types by pack-a-punching your weapon multiple times. AATs will periodically activate while you're shooting your weapons, and these abilities do infinite damage, which pretty much made weapons usable at any round. In Black Ops 4, the health system was altered to make it so that zombies' health will stop scaling after round 35. This of course made it so that if any weapon was strong in the mid-30s, it will be strong at any round. And finally, in Cold War, a new upgrade system was introduced, which was rarities. This took the Cold War weapons, which were already pretty strong on their own, and made them even more powerful. All of these additions that I just mentioned from each game increases the longevity of zombies matches. In contrast though, Black Ops 1's only way to increase weapon damage is via Pack-a-Punch. Now you may be thinking that there's another game like Black Ops 1 where the only way to increase longevity of zombies matches is via Pack-a-Punch. So why is it that Black Ops 1 gets criticized when World at War doesn't? Well, the difference here is that World at War guns are much stronger than Black Ops 1. A good portion of World at War weapons can still get a lot of kills even in the mid to late 30s. On the other hand though, most of Black Ops 1's weapons tend to struggle within the mid 20s, even if you go for headshots. To elaborate on this, the Thompson Wallby in World at War on its own is pretty much stronger than 90% of Black Ops 1's weapons, which is kind of funny now that I think about it, because the World at War maps were remastered in this game and the Thompson was ported from World at War to Black Ops 1 in these remasters, making it one of the strongest weapons in this game. With weapons in Black Ops 1 being this weak, rounds tend to be a lot slower than that of future games. A lot of people may find issue with this, but personally I've never had a problem with it. While these additions exponentially speed up the high rounds, like in this game of Firebase C where I got to round 100 in 3.5 hours, the problem with them is that the role of every weapon in the game tend to intertwine. There's no discrepancy between box weapons and wall weapons anymore. Every single weapon is useful in almost every situation. For example, in Black Ops 3, every single weapon was buffed exponentially. As such, box weapons like the Man of War and the Haymaker are still incredibly strong even in the late 30s. However, wall weapons like the Vesper are still competitive in the lower 30s, being capable of clearing out multiple hordes without running out of ammo. Hell, even starting weapons like the Shiva can get you kills in the 30s. Since this is the case, every single weapon in the game has similar performance until you get to round 30. But it doesn't end there. The existence of double Pack-a-Punch makes it so that every single weapon in the game that isn't explosive has similar performance at any round. What this means is that wall weapons and box weapons have similar performance at any round, and since wall weapons have the added advantage of ammo refills, why the fuck would you ever go for box weapons? You'd think by making every single weapon in the game extremely powerful, you're provided with more weapon choice, but ironically you've diluted the weapon choice to that which is convenient. Almost every single high round strategy in any of Black Ops 3's maps rely on the wall weapon present in the location you're training or camping in. But at least in Black Ops 3 there is an incentive to get the weaker wall weapons to get points. In Black Ops 4 though, the point system has been changed. Every single weapon gets the same amount of points regardless of how many bullets you shoot. Again, the discrepancy is completely lost here. There's no point in getting weaker weapons because stronger weapons get the same amount of points. But at least in Black Ops 4 you have to actually earn the weapons that have high damage. In Cold War though, you can just simply spawn in with whatever weapon you want. Thanks to this feature, wall weapons and the mystery box, two of the most pivotal parts of Call of Duty Zombies, have become redundant. What's next? Are you going to tell me that another pivotal part of zombies like perk machines will also be redundant? Oh wait, we're already going down this path. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not like I hate a lot of these games purely because of the way that their weapons work. I think that the maps that they have are good enough to compensate for this issue. However, I do think that buffing weapons to such an absurd degree takes away a lot of zombies' innate progression system. I'll talk about this more when I get to the 5 section of this video, but for now, let's talk about Kino der Toten's gameplay. There are actually a variety of high round strategies that you can do on Kino der Toten. First of of which is, of course, the iconic stage. It's very wide open, which makes it very safe, and even if you do happen to get in danger, there's a teleporter by you if you need a quick getaway. And even if you happen to die, Jug is in the exact same area, which makes it very easy for you to get back on your feet. A drawback of this strategy, though, is that zombie spawns are a little slow, so if you're not a fan of this, you can simply pick another strategy that is a bit faster but a bit less safe. Like, for example, the lobby strategy. This area definitely doesn't have as much space as the stage, but the zombie spawns are much faster here. And if you think this strategy is too slow, you can go to the alleyway. On top of this strategy being extremely quick, another perk that it has is that Nova Crawlers don't spawn in here, but the drawback is that, again, this is an incredibly narrow space. It's nice how every single strategy is suited for a certain type of player. If you want to learn how to train, then the stage is perfect. If you want something a bit more challenging, then the lobby is perfect. If you're already really good at zombies, then the alleyway is perfect. And of course, all of these strategies are complemented by the wonder weapon on this map, which is the Thunder Gun. The Thunder Gun shoots compressed air that literally sends the zombies flying away. I consider the Thunder Gun to be the perfect training weapon. It's very maneuverable, has a wide range, can consistently kill at any round, and it has multiple shots in the mag.
Sabbath Spins, shout out to this man, absolute legend. Wanted me to react to every single zombie's wonder weapon, so let's hope this is better than Chrism's. Chrism's had me crying on his list. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it.
Powerful gun in almost
Let's
any
get it,
zombies
baby.
map is the wonder weapon.
True.
Every wonder weapon.
That's
The
what
most
I'd be doing.
powerful gun in almost any zombies map is the wonder
I
weapon.
mean, you
Every
just saw
wonder
me do
weapon
the
has a
100
unique ability
on
that
the world's
sets it
smallest
apart
map.
from the rest of normal guns. Whether that's the way it looks, the bullets it fires, or
Yep.
the amount of ammo it has, it's usually the most
all
desired
different.
gun in zombies. Today,
Yep.
I am ranking every wonder weapon in COD Zombies.
Let's
from
go,
worst to
man.
first. This is going to be a long video, so get.
He's gonna include all the Vanguard ones, and Chrism, I don't think he include all the Vanguard ones. Basically, just like the Decimator shield that was left out. So I mean, we'll
Comfortable.
see.
And with that said, there
Ray
are 54
gun,
wonder
ray
weapons
gun.
in Treyarch Zombies.
54.
And the lowest ranked wonder weapon is going to be the VR11. The VR11.
I hate when people put this thing at the bottom, but it deserves it. It deserves it. It deserves it. But the Winter's Howl should be here. No, man, the Winter's Howl is not better than this thing, man. I hate when the VR11 gets shafted like this, man.
11 is the worst wonder
It's
weapon in
so
zombies
bad on
because
solo.
it literally kills one zombie at a time
It's
and does no
true.
real damage.
It's
Instead, it
true.
acts as a distraction device and can lead all the zombies away from the player. who
Co-op
shoots it. This gun
insta.
is exclusive to Call of the
I
Dead,
should
and
watch
when
the
you shoot
Transit
at a
WR
zombie,
too.
It literally
Yeah.
turns that zombie into a human, attracts all the other surrounding zombies, including George Romero, and then runs away from the player.
The VR11's way better on the Call of the Dead remaster too, because it actually works like a monkey bomb. You notice how this zombie's still chasing after him. If this was the remaster, they'd all chase after the player until the NPC dude dies, which should have been how it actually
Now, obviously,
was.
this gun doesn't really
right?
do much damage, so I can't.
The
put it any
remaster
higher,
VR11
but it
is
is a
way
good way to
better.
get out of a situation, like if you're stuck in
Yeah.
a corner by many zombies. But this thing has only 12 shots on Pack-a-Punch.
Yep.
That is nothing.
It's
With
horrid.
that said, if you only have 2 guns, you shouldn't be rocking this.
Yep.
After that is the Winter's Howl, which is
Yep.
another trash wonder weapon. If you're
Thank God it was put here. I mean, yeah, the Winter's Howl is literally one of the worst wonder weapons ever. And like, I was literally asking Blundell, I was like, okay, you're making classified for BO4. 5 is gonna get remastered. Buff the Winter's Howl. And it got buffed, but not really.